Hello? Oh, wait, hold on. Mm-hmm. What is it? Advanced properties? Hello? Thank you for the resub brand. Why is it telling me that now? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I did not forget stream. Well, that's why you're able to see that intro from the beginning. I wouldn't have seen it otherwise. Misa, hello, welcome to the stream. I didn't forget. Yeah, I tried to remember everything this time. Sorry if my voice sounds weird. It's probably a mix of both just waking up and also the cough. Bro, let me tell you guys. Dear, welcome to the stream. Let me tell you, after I ended stream on Thursday, my voice was almost completely gone. I was talking like I was Shaggy from Scooby Doo, straight up. Like the voice, the sounds were just the sounds of every other word would just not come out. But thankfully, in the past couple of days, it's been getting better. Now it's just a little raspy. If I cough, I'm gonna try to mute so that you don't hear me. I don't blast your ears just like last time. I still feel fine. It's just the coughing. So you'll start vaping? No. Also, since I just woke up, oh thank you, Wookie. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time eating breakfast. So don't mind me if I don't say anything for a while. Why are we looking at old art? I was just looking at it in my own time, my bad. Yeah, I think you'll be able to tell when I'm coughing and when I'm eating. Coughing is a much more violent reaction. Hello, hello. Hold on, let me take a drink of this thing. This like miscellaneous tea that my mother made me. I don't know what's in it. Ugh. Okay, not bad. Miscellaneous tea. Yeah, I looked in like the thing that she made it in, bro. It's full of so much stuff. I don't I don't know what it is, but I'm drinking it. UBDCL sounds so strange. You should have heard me like after end the stream. It was crazy. I was like tempted to just like record myself because it sounded bad. I was like afraid that I would like straight up lose my voice. But you know, the day after it was fine. Or better at least. Today I don't want to work on the comic. I'll probably like finish that up in my own time. But if you haven't seen the progress from last stream, this is how it looks. I made a couple of more adjustments that you probably wouldn't notice. I'll probably make a couple of more, but this is how it looks now. So I'll probably just finish that up in my own time, post it on Instagram. So you'll see it when you see it. Today though, today though, uh, we're gonna be working on this illustration. We're trying to at least. Let's see how far we can get out of this one. Vietnamese corpse husband? Who, me? No, my voice isn't nearly as deep enough. Do you think I started drawing this cause of Wookie's obsession, bro? Blink twice as Spooky has a gun to your head, and she has a metaphorical one. Wait, why am I on the layer below the screen? Let me fix that. Hmm. There you go. Should be better. So the idea with this one is I wanted to like make a Halloween sort of illustration. So you can kind of see some elements in it already with like the giant screw. It's very regular old Frankenstein guy. But with not though, it's like a I have the option between going between the doctor and Frankenstein's bride. And I'm not sure which direction to take. Welcome to the stream, hero. Can you force Theo to unkill half of his roster? The amount of characters that I've deleted doesn't even amount to half. I've probably gotten rid of like, I don't know, like 5. Just a handful. Are these two a couple? Something like that. I like I'm a big fan of like very slow burner romance manga. Like it doesn't even matter like when they get together. I just like seeing characters interact and hang out. Did I finish the comic? No. There's like very minor stuff that I need to work on still. So I thought I might as well just do that at my own time. Cause someone in this chat right now was like, "Oh, are you gonna do the comic next stream too?" And I said maybe not. They were like, "Yeah, let's go." So like someone clearly didn't like the content. Could have been a little more tactful about it. Could have spared me a little bit of distress, but it's fine. I get it. Not everyone likes seeing me work on the comic for 5 streams straight, so switching it up. Plus, like, it's gonna be like the stage that we're at with the comic is just it's like really, what's the word? It's really indecisive. So I feel like I wouldn't make a lot of progress on doing that. I'd rather like do it in my own time where like I don't have the pressure of getting results for the sake of it. How so? It's just like a lot of small things that like I need to make decisions about, like what shape should the chat boxes be, like what how big should the text be, how should it look, what font, like all this stuff that's like not very interesting. Why do I have Choso breaking down? Bro, I wanted to use this gif on Instagram, but it didn't. I couldn't find it, man. Couldn't find it. It's so hard using the like getting exactly what you want using through like the Instagram gif thing, bro. When are you doing another request stream request page? I think when I like get through most of my ideas, the stream request thing, I found that with my schedule right now, when I did that, it sort of like fulfilled my art desire for the most part. So like I wouldn't work on other things after I made those on stream. So I'm trying to like, since I have so many ideas that I want to finish right now, I feel like it's better to use my time and motivation on these instead. I kind of also miss the stream sketching thing. But we'll get back to it eventually. Cause those were like very brain dead. Just draw whatever. Also like very good practice too, especially when it comes to heads and head angles. It's such a cute pose for Nat. Yeah. I wanted to make it look like a gremlin. Really show off that side that isn't really portrayed in her regular like uh her standard character pose. Why can I hear your voice when I see your chats? I feel like I don't hear voices when I read chat. I feel like I don't. Also, another thing that isn't like very well portrayed here is Nat's teeth. I remember like when I like initially designed or like came up with the idea for this character, like their main what's the word? Their main traits were like the, I don't know, the gasoline colored eyes and their teeth having like opposing, like long opposing canines, I guess. Kind of like that one dude from Samurai Jack, if I remember it correctly. Maybe I'm misremembering him. No, yeah, I definitely misremembered, but but I wanted like opposing teeth because I thought it'd be interesting. But this weird drawing, it's not something I really portrayed in this character illustration. So you're gonna draw 10 next stream? I don't know about that. I think it's pretty easy to tell which characters I I play favorites with. Thank you for the follow. Kate, VT, welcome, welcome. I think the reason why I draw like certain characters more than others is because it's easier to come up with ideas for these guys. I have like a better sort of I have like a more concrete understanding of their interactions or what it would look like and their relationships. So like it's easier to come up with ideas for them. Whereas plus like the in my head, this storyline would be like slice of life. And in slice of life, nothing really matters. You could just draw them being happy and it's good. But with a character like, for example, 10, like I want them to have like a more interesting, complex background. But that also means like it's harder to like settle with an idea. So like he's still like ambiguous in my head of how I want of like which direction I want to take him. Also, like I updated him from like last time, so he looks kind of cooler. I updated a couple of other characters actually, very minorly. Just like it was like taking a page out of my own book and playing with like values a little bit more, because I was like looking back at I was looking back at Not's redesign. Not May's redesign. I was like, why does she look darker than all these other colors? Not the colors, but all these other characters, right? And I was like, oh, cause like the value, and I was like looking at these other guys. It was like their value range is just not that high. You could see with like pastime, he was like a lot more. The range was a lot smaller in terms of like the light and dark values. So it's just like cranking down the dark colors a little bit more with everybody. You could especially see it with Mido and not pastime, payback. With like his little cats. I was like, why are they so light here? They should be dark. They're shadows. They should be dark. So just like going through and messing with those things a little bit more. And like I could make the like why is this gray so light? I could make these so much darker, you know? Stuff like that. So that's just a little update. Very small stuff. Probably wouldn't even noticed it. Your designs and style is so rad. Happy you popped up on Twitch for me. I'm glad you were able to catch me. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, but I am like a little under today. For the past couple of days. A little sick. With with pastime's mask, I had like two ways of, well, like two ideas. on how to do it. Since it is like a Halloween drawing, I was like, maybe I could make a realistic mouth with like a whole tongue and everything. How does it work? I don't know. It's magic. It's horror. Don't ask me. It's either that or like give them like reimagine what the face covering would be, and sort of like give them a bear trap, like a bear trap mouth, sort of like neck collar thing. Something like made out of metal could also be interesting. The magic of the rule of cool, yeah. Like what? It's not like it's there's like real lore implications behind this painting. It's like Halloween, so I could do whatever I want. It's like an AU. I realized for it to be a bear trap mouth, it has to like sort of alternate. So gotta fix that part. And that was like my two ideas that I had for this. The two like potential directions here. Just woke up. Whoops. Let me fix that. Typo. I guess I had like two words in my head at the same time. It's like time to work, just woke up. Just combined those two ideas. I'm not sure which direction I want to take with this mouth though. Of course I wouldn't show his actual face because that'd be blasphemy. I'm kind of leaning maybe towards the other though, because I think it might be visually a little bit more interesting. Another thing I'm like a little excited about, I might try to do, is like do this in grayscale because it is a Halloween drawing. That means like I could go get away with a quote unquote stylistic choice of making it black and white so I don't have to color it. So that might be interesting. Maybe like I'll slap on a gradient map so it won't be too boring. Pastime is Frankenstein. So Pastime is Frankenstein, yeah. What about not? I was thinking between the Doctor or Frankenstein's Bride. Both sort of like make sense. Another little element, I'm not sure like how well it'll fit in this composition. Maybe I could like move Knot's legs up a little bit. But I was like I had an idea of like drawing a little mob of people chasing them, like around here. like a mob of people chasing them with like pitchforks and torches and whatnot. To like add a little bit more context to this pose here. Like they're running away from from being like killed essentially. So like it like sort of like also reinforces their like personalities a little bit more too. Cause not Act here is looking concerned and Not's here like excited about it's like yeah. I think it's like a really fun idea. Also, this pose is very Dan to Dan. I definitely did not look at that. I definitely did not get reminded of that one page in the first chapter, or like for the anime watchers, it'd be like the second episode, I guess. Definitely didn't. I had more like static poses in mind at the beginning of them just like standing cool. But I thought it was just like more fun to do it this way. Also like if you like this the perspective and stuff may look cool, but I'm telling you like there's a not like not 70 to 90% chance that it's completely wrong, bro. I make this stuff up based off vibes, man. I vibe it out. It's so hard to like teach that stuff. Uh, that's why I mainly draw character illustrations instead of doing backgrounds. Cause like if I do formal perspective work, bro, I don't think I would make it. But if it's like something that's like natural looking or like irregular and like sort of moldable in a way, then like stuff like anatomy and like nature stuff like that, you could bend at the perspective a little bit more than you could get away with otherwise with like vehicles or buildings. Anatomy, yeah, yeah. For this drawing, my main like idea or like what I was thinking about when I was making this pose is like, oh, things closer, bigger, things farther away, small. So like Knott's hand here is absolutely ginormous compared to everything else. Even like Axe leg here. But I think it just looks so much better or like more interesting that way. There was like no idea, no thoughts about like a grid or anything like that. It's just pure vibes. That's why it's like hard to teach that sort of stuff. I've tried before, like when people when I first made the survey, there was like people who like asked for art critique and advice or whatnot, and I'd give like what I thought would be alright advice, but it's hard to like explain it very well. It's definitely something that I'm not good at teaching, and it's even worse when it comes to coloring. Cause like I, I sort of have like a technical idea of how perspective works with characters, but like when it comes to coloring, I actually have zero clue. That is actually straight up vibes. It's like how do you pick out colors? It's like I don't know, make sure contrast good, vibe it out, whatever you think looks good, you know. It looks so cool. I want to learn how to do wacky cool perspective stuff. I'm sure you can. It takes a little bit of perspective. Sorry. What did I say? It takes a little bit of practice, but once you do like enough poses, you sort of like get, you like sort of develop an equation for it, right? Uh, and like as you like draw more and like study more, like you'll get a deeper understanding, but like about like the shapes of different body parts at different angles. That's like, I think that's like one of the biggest ways that, like one of the biggest difficulties with learning poses. Also, welcome to the stream, Kimmy. Why are you streaming at a time I can't watch? What do you mean? This is average stream time. Sorry you can't watch it, but I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming though, Kimmy. So maybe if you could watch a little bit later in the day, I'll still be here. Yeah, but I suggest when it comes to like more difficult poses or whatnot, like looking at references, not just like whatever you Google, but like also your own body could be a very good reference as well. Like let's say you're like really struggling on how to draw a hand at a certain angle, just like pose it yourself and you can sort of figure it out. Like look at yourself in the mirror. Sometimes it's a little bit weird, but like when I'm having conversations with my mom and she's like talking about her day and at work, like I'll listen, but I'll also like stand in front of the mirror and kind of like look at myself. It's like what like just like stand and just like look at like my arm at a certain angle, or like my hand. She doesn't say anything about it, but like I'm just looking at like my arms at different angles or like my leg and whatnot. Just like sneaking in like little like small study sessions in my brain, like very quick, speedy observations. I don't mew. I just like let's say I'll stand in front of the mirror and I'll just like hold my arm up like towards the mirror, right? Or like my hand towards the mirror. Then you could see like how the hand overlaps with the forearm and how the forearm overlaps with the upper arm. Seeing like how that works out, like the shapes, the contours that your arms make. And I'll do like the same things maybe with like a leg. Cause like I think it's a little bit difficult to it's like easy to be like, oh, I don't have time to practice this thing today, right? But there's like so many smaller ways that you can sort of build up your visual library without like sitting down and drawing for an hour, you know? Like for example, I went to the mall a while back and I was just like looking at mannequins and like studying the clothes that they were wearing. It's like maybe I can like transform this into like a character somehow. And it's just like looking at how they layered the clothes, the shapes, the you know, the seams where they placed them and whatnot. I didn't remember them, but like I'm sure if I did that enough, I'll like develop some like concrete knowledge in my brain. Or like when I'm scrolling through Instagram, like I'll like give each illustration or drawing like an extra 5 seconds to really like make pointers in my head. It's like, oh, this hand they drew here looks weird. How would I do it myself, right? Or like what's making it weird? Or like I really like how they drew the nose at this angle. Stuff like that. That doesn't like take too long in the grand scheme of things, but like just interjecting like micro analyses analysi uh in like your everyday like life could like help a lot. It doesn't take too much time, but if you do it enough, like you'll definitely get better. And it also like develops your analytical eye as well, because your eyes are almost as important as your hands when it comes to drawing. Being able to spot your mistakes and being able to like fix them is very important. Like you need to know that you've made a mistake in the first place in order to like fix it, you know? So like you need to develop your eyes simultaneously with your skill, or else you'll reach that you'll inevitably get there, but like otherwise you'll reach that state where like your abilities are lacking behind your eyes. So like what you think you're able to do doesn't like match with what you're actually making, and then like you hit art block. It's gonna happen either way, but you know, maybe you could decrease the amount of times that it happens. You sound like my understanding games teacher. I'm just trying to help wherever I can, you know? Like giving like a small little tidbit of advice to improving your art game. Maybe it's like something no one's thought of before, you know? Like I'm sure like a lot of you guys read webcomics or read manga, right? So instead of like just mindlessly scrolling through, maybe like take a couple of extra seconds to look at the panels, look at the art. Cause manga and the like each panel is almost always a different pose of the same character. So you can see like you can see like how an artist draws different things. Like the same thing differently, you know? Like how they draw. You could just like make mental notes all the time. It's like passive art growth. Passive like AFK XP gain, you know? I want you guys to like learn how to do that. Biggest uh art hack that no one wants you to know. TikTok clip. No, I'm not doing shorts. Even like if I have to edit something short, I actually like don't like editing at all. I do not want to do shorts. Even if it's like minimal editing, it's a pain. My mod tree was like, "Oh, you should do shorts. It'll be good. It's good." Trust. Like no, first of all, no one would watch it. Second of all, it's a pain to set up. Everyone would watch it. No one would watch clips from a alt streamer unless like I'm like uploading speed paints. I think like there's a good maybe like someone will watch that. No one's gonna watch streamer talking about some random thing. He defo would, yeah, sure. Surely. You gonna pitch something? I'll hear you out. What you got? You have a following, right? Like, something like that. I guess, kinda. Not really, actually. Like my following, well, like the people who actually like care are the people who watch the stream. Otherwise, people are just like sort of passively look at my art and be like, "Oh, I like that." Nice. He posted another one. Let's go. And then he move about their day, which is also fine. Incoming crypto scam. He's like, have you heard of this thing called NFTs? Ugh. I wonder if I could have been rich if I like did the NFT thing by now. Like when it was still hot. Not that I would, but I was like, what if what if I did though? How much money could I have made if I just jumped on there? Would it like would that amount of money make up for the amount of respect I would lose? And I kind of liked how I drew his arm here, but you gotta hide it or like get rid of it so I could see what's going on under here. Maybe what I'll do is copy it, have a little backup layer, so now I don't have to be scared of erasing stuff. You got one view cross follow. That's what keeps them there. You all yes, but we are here. I think the people who stay here for me personally is such a small percentage of people. Thank you for the follow, Chocoyan. Welcome, welcome. Your model and art is so scrum diddly diddly umptious. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, everything that you see on screen was made by me. With the exception of maybe yeah, the chat bubble stuff. But otherwise, made by me. The model, the art. I'm glad you like it. You grow regardless because people want the personality, not the content. Yeah, but like managing that stuff is so it's such a drag. I want to eat and digest your art. Dig in. If you want to see like more art made by me, and post almost everything, all the good stuff on Instagram. So that's where you can see like the mass collection of stuff that I make. May have a slice, of course. It's free. Up for grabs. Give me Insta. Hold on. I also have like a Twitter, but I barely use it. I want an excuse to use the command because I have it, so like might as well use it. Thank you for the follow. Funny thing about Instagram though, I think like I think I'm like kinda a little bit shadow banned, if that makes sense. Cause like was it? I reshared the story is like if you post this, it was like a thing that artists were posting in their stories about like AI art and stuff, and I was like, it'd be nice. That kind of sounds nice. And I also re-uploaded it. And now Instagram's like, yeah, you're posting misinformation. Your posts are now like your posts are now like on the down low. We're pushing your what is it? Your impressions down. I was like, okay, that's cool. Awesome. Clearly, like someone's not too happy about that. It's all about Blue Sky now for a week. Yeah. I'm not gonna use Blue Sky. If I'm gonna be honest with myself, I'm not gonna use it. I'm like an Instagram head. I have Twitter, but I don't use it. I have Threads, but mainly to keep my username. So I also have Threads. I don't use that at all. I don't know anyone who does. And I'm probably not gonna use Blue Sky. I skipped out on Kara too, because I'm not. What? But I did make one. I did make a Blue Sky. I caved. I was like, you know what? Might as well get my name there too. Don't want to lose it. I got it because of FOMO and loads of accounts basically making a tweet about it. CO, do you do comms? No, I don't. Kara's a portfolio site more than anything. Yeah, I think so too. I honestly at this point, my Instagram kind of looks like a portfolio. I post all like the good stuff. Oh, it's there, and I kind of like the grid. It looks nice. It's so colorful. Is you lying? No, I'm not lying. You look at my any of my accounts. There's no links to comms. I've like done a total of like one drawing for money, and that was for like a friend, right? I got like 35 bucks. Can I pay you to draw my model then? Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask for. It wouldn't be cheap. I'm saying that much. For a model, it would not be cheap. Oh, like, okay. Like, just draw like an illustration of your model. Probably, still would cost a pretty penny as well. Doesn't a model go for 500 to 1,000? I think depends on the quality, or like also the what's the word? Uh, bro, I'm so like zoomer brain. All I can think of is clout. The clout of the model artist slash rigger also like adds a good amount, good chunk to the price. uh, yeah. I think lower, like on the lower end, you could get a model for like 500. There's also like those type of models where you buy them for like I don't know, like less than $100. They're like stock models, but then like you can go in and adjust like they also add like different hairstyles for you to choose and like different colors and stuff like that. So that could be fun, but it's definitely not like personalized, which is welcome to the stream, Tando. Hello, how are ya? If I like open comms for like a model to make art and rig it, bro, it would be minimum 1,000. I cannot do it for less, bro. It takes oh the nightmare. I hope you're well yourself. Yeah, a little. It's about my voice is a little off. I have like a minor cough, but I'm feeling all right. What is MRP? Mope. I googled it. I don't think I'm seeing the right thing. Market rate price. Oh. Oh, my food is cold. Oh wow. I didn't know. I didn't know illustrations were that expensive. I guess I'd also like want to see like what type of like the quality that they're like putting out for like the market rate price. Mhm. Yeah, the demand also like really really adds to that. I'm trying to give this man money. I am I think like I'm a little bit money averse to a negative degree. I'm very like fortunate in my position currently. It's not like I don't have everything, but I have enough, you know, currently. I don't know about the future, but currently I'm like kind of happy with where I am. So I don't like need money like that. Oh, you made your own model card? Sorry, I should finish. I couldn't justify spending money on my a model when I wasn't sure I'd stream a lot, so I made myself. But it's so hard and tedious that I don't understand why it's expensive. Yeah, I mean, me and you both, brother. um, yeah, you know the process, bro. It's kind of annoying, but I kind of like personally, I kind of enjoy it. I kind of miss it even, despite all the how tedious it was. I remember when I was working on my current model and the one before, it was nice like waking up and having a goal or like having ideas, right? It was like, oh, wait, ad started. Oh man, I was in the middle of talking. Ads. Oh no. Oh no, and ads hasn't started yet. It's about to start. Hold on, let me snooze it for 5 minutes. I completely misread that. I know some folks that add to the pricing of the piece depending on the complexity and the amount of stuff in the shots as well, like extra characters, props, and stuff. Yeah, I did, but I already want to make it better because I don't like it too much. But I don't want to go back to make parts. Oh, that I get that, man. Yeah, I remember like waking up and like having a go. Like I remember going to sleep, knowing like exactly what I wanted to touch up on, what I wanted to do, and then waking up, even like before eating breakfast or doing anything, I'd like open my eyes. I found myself like waking up early in the day than usual too. I'd wake up, turn on my computer, get to work. And then it's like, oh, it's like I've been here for a while. Let me go actually eat something. That's probably not very healthy, but it was very fulfilling. Welcome to the stream, Z. Hello, hello. Yeah, it definitely helps when you're making a VTuber model to have like a background in like drawing. It's I can see like if you're like a if you have zero experience in drawing, it could be. I think you're gonna struggle a whole lot. Like I've seen models done by people. There's like small stuff. Like they could get it if you've never drawn in your life, you could get a decent result. I'm not saying you can't, but I think there's like certain things that you miss when you're not like experienced, you know? Like there's small details that look all right to a normal person, but like in the grand scheme of things looks like weird, you know? You miss out on a lot of stuff. I wasn't I remember when I made my first model, I wasn't even planning on streaming. I remember like specifically like saying in my the post where I showed it off, I was like, I'm not gonna become a VTuber. It was more like a little fun personal project that I was doing at the time. like like I mainly just wanted like a online persona design character thing. So I wouldn't like keep having to keep like drawing this dude when like I have to when I refer to myself. I want to include myself in like in any way, shape, or form. So I was like, let's just design a character. And I was like, you know what? It's summer. I have time. Let's like do go the extra mile and actually rig this thing. I dabbled in 3D stuff, so it helped understand three dimensionality. But I struggled in the art department. I did not have fun. Ooh, yeah. If you, especially if like you're if you had to make the art too, and you're not experienced in art, like rigging, yeah, you could like maybe get around that with enough practice. But if you actually had to draw without having that drawing experience, then that I could see that not being fun. That's definitely a struggle. I feel like this leg is a little too flat looking. Let's. Yeah, there's like sort of like small stuff like when I was making my current model that I really hyper focused on. Uh, I think there's like a it's very easy to make certain elements of the model look like they're sliding, right? You even see it in some like higher end models, like bigger VTubers models, where things move in weird ways, or like some aspects of their face or like movements feel disjointed, and that's because they're sort of like moving at different rates, and that's like something I really looked at to make sure, like to the best of my ability, it didn't end up that way. Yeah. I think with some models that I've noticed, like it's a very subtle one, but it's like with the mouth, right? Sometimes VTuber, like the person who rigs a mouth, like say let's say from the front it looks like this. It looks normal, it looks good. But from when they turn like to face another direction, the mouth like keeps the same angle, right? Or like it doesn't move enough. And I think this cuz like they don't have like they didn't pay enough attention or like give enough thought to like the center line when they're like rigging it. So like with this being an angle, like the mouth should also angle and move like be like near the center of the face. But I guess like they overlooks that's easy to like overlook. And sometimes they won't change the shape of the mouth at all and they won't move it far enough, you know, which wouldn't be like that bad. But when you see it in comparison with other aspects, like for example the nose and like the eyes, which do follow that center line, and then like one having one aspect not like be move in conformity, sort of like breaks the immersion a little bit, breaks the illusion. You can see it like with like lower like more like amateurly rigged models as well, but to a higher degree. And I don't want to like dog on the person who made this model, but for example, the default model on Live 2D, I'm gonna bring it out for just for like so you can like have something to look out for, right? This model from the front is very good. It's nice. It's nice. It's fine, right? But let's like look at for like scientific purposes. Let's look at pay attention to the chest, all right, and the bow, because like there's like a built-in center line in those two elements. And see, let's see what happens when I look to the left, right? What happens? For in like the default pose, the top, the middle of the bow, and like the line of the shirt are perfectly like centered. They're together. But suddenly when I turn, the bow stays in place and the line moves the other way too. But they like try to supplement it a little bit. You can see it, the line actually leads into the center of the bow, kind of. But when things don't move together like that, when things don't move together the way they should, it feels like certain parts are sliding. Same with the hair. You can see like it's sliding as well. The side bangs barely move or change angles, but the front bangs do. So it looks like the front bangs are sliding underneath like these huge, these like layers of hair on the side. You see? So when things don't move in conjunction at like the same angle, then like it's like small stuff like that makes it so easy to break the illusion. Yeah, which is like one of the things that makes it difficult. It's sort of like managing an orchestra. You like each like the hardest part is especially is the face, right? You have to rig each part of the face individually, but like somehow make them move together, like make every piece move together in a way that makes it feel like they're connected to the same thing. That it's one solid object. So that means like making sure that the nose doesn't slide too much, that it doesn't move too much, you know, making sure the mouth doesn't move way farther than it should. Like especially with my model, the ears were like very difficult. Like especially when I looked up and down, the ears were like sliding like crazy. But I think like it looks fine now. But like, I remember when I was rigging those ears, it would change so much depending on like the angle, and it looked so weird. And like not a lot of models rig like have ears to begin with, so it's like a little bit difficult to you like find references on how people usually do it. A lot of models, even like male models with like quote unquote short hair, would have like bangs that were conveniently long enough to cover the ears. It's like, how convenient is that? You don't have to rig the whole like thing because it's covered by hair. How nice. I hope you do like if you do have time maybe hit that VTuber model again though, Cot. Cause I don't know. For me, it was enjoyable. So I hope you have a better time next time, if there is a next time. Also, like make sure like one thing I did a lot was you like I watched a lot of live 2D showcases of other people's models. Not even like tutorials, just like because I did like watch tutorials, but I also looked at uh live 2D showcases, right? The good ones with like thousands of views, even like the ones with like less than 100 views, I also watched because it's good practice. It's good to see like what's possible, possible, and like what you probably should be doing, and it's also good to see like things that you don't like, like so that you can avoid later. So like it's sort of like the same thing that I do with art. It's like, oh, like this model's head doesn't move like to the right and left far enough, and it makes the neck look stiff. So like maybe when I make my own model, I gotta like keep that part in mind. Stuff like that. It's good to see other people's works and like study them to some degree. If I ever make a VTuber model, can I come to you for ear advice? Yeah, sure. Don't come to me in the middle of your process and you don't know anything about live 2D though, because that would be a pain. It's like, how do I rig this ear? Also, like, I just started rigging this model yesterday, and I have zero clue about how live 2D works. What's a parameter? No. How do I clip layers? My food's all dry now, but I'm gonna eat it anyways. What am I eating? Some rice and like beef stew. Cereal? No. My breakfasts are basically meals, bro. For the most part. I tend to like eat leftovers from the day before. I feel like I've been doing a lot of yapping and not drawing enough. I like barely have anything done. I skip breakfast and go straight to lunch. Yeah. I'm not the like unless like I'm going to work, I don't really like breakfast, man. Like when I immediately wake up, I don't like want to eat straight away. Welcome to the stream, boy. How are ya? It's been a while, it feels like. Maybe if I like treat this as like a sketch, then I'll like get more progress done. Thank you for the follow, Halix. Welcome, welcome. I had an idea of making this shirt look like skin tight, but maybe it's I won't make it too tight. Just like knife it a little bit, you know? I was on the last stream for a second and you talking about furries. What's the chance? Yeah. Not because I wanted to. I was being accused of being one. What was it? Fatu heard like the opening to Beastars and was like, oh, I knew it. It's like if you heard the opening of Beastars, why how why wouldn't you add it to your playlist, you know? Why are you talking about me? Cause Void brought up the furry convo we had last stream. And it was because of you that was brought up. They're appearing? Who? What do you mean by they? Do you mean the furries? They've awoken. They're trying to make me one of them. Welcome to the stream, Fatu and Maggie. Yes, it's only one. What do you mean? Only one furry? Nah. Maggie at least is not very closeted with his interests, we'll say. And Fatu, I feel like is just like trying to find someone else. Just like desperate for me to be one is like, please, I can't be alone. Oh, true, me, see what I mean? Yeah, right. Right, Void, right. It's time to come out of the closet. You're right. I have like a fursuit in my closet that I paid my entire bank account for. For sure. I've been to every convention. I've been to all of them since the very first one. Furry toggle already, bro. I don't know if you know how. I'm not saying like they're like hard, but like furry VTubers, I can imagine are pretty difficult to make because of their like uh facial structure. Like I think you either you're like a god at rigging and live 2D, or like you severely limit the amount of facial like range, like the amount of like XYZ range, that you can look at. You have to like severely limit yourself because it's hard to like do like extruding bits at different angles, especially if you're only working with like 2D layered art. It's not, you have to be a god, man. Like just like go to any like quote unquote furry VTuber stream and look at their model. Like again, I've seen a lot of models, all right. uh, you'll never see one like look farther than, I don't know, like this much usually. Like you'll never see like the like a full side profile. It's just it's just too much, man. To make a side profile, not just a profile, but also making that talk, and also like seamlessly transition into like a front view and while talking, it's just no. No, no, no. Especially if they like want to have like that long like mouth that usually comes with, the snout, bro. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine like the magic that someone would need to like manipulate all those layers to make it look good, bro. Oh my god. Like I'm sure if like there was no mouth, right, it'd be possible. But to have like different angles with moving parts, no, no, no. It's too much. It's too much. And maybe you could do it, but like it'd be so much harder to make it a seamless transition. That's like a whole nother like monster. I'm thinking like what if I convert all the line art in this leg here into speed lines to really emphasize the speed. But for like if I want to go closer here, they probably have to be smaller. Honestly, like I was just like doing that. I just like pulled that out of my butt, but it kind of looks good. I didn't think it would like look this way. I'm not sure how it was gonna look, but I kind of like that. Just get a cup of water. Where's pastime running from? Um, he's just. I was planning on make drawing like a mob of people chasing after them, like somewhere here, with like pitchforks and torches and whatnot. Average angry mob, and also like not in his arms somewhere here. Yeah, and they're just like running away from like an angry mob of people, cause they're monsters, you know. Why don't like bring up the goth girls again, please? We're past this. Average trick or treating experience. Yeah, you could say they're trick or treating. I was going for like monster hunting, something like that. Like their village or town real like found out them out that they were monsters. Like, oh, get them, sick them. If I were to like go with the Frankenstein's bride approach with not, I probably wouldn't give it the Marge Simpson hair. Probably go like I but like maybe somehow implement the squiggle, because that's what, like another main part of that character. And like the streaks of white. Her hand is so well drawn. Thank you. But if I made her a doctor, I feel like this is a cool pose, but it's not like the best for it's not the best for showcasing like a costume, you know? Cuz like so much stuff is going to end up getting hidden. Hmm. Has anyone seen Red Summertime Rendering? I watched it kind of up until like the first half of the anime. Then I forgot to keep watching it. But it was really fun while I was watching it though. Just make her Frankenstein and Pastime the monster. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But also drawing a lab coat from this angle would probably suck. But also like drawing a dress probably wouldn't be very interesting either. So many roadblocks. Roblox. Roadblocks. What do like scientists wear usually? Aside from a lab coat, what do they wear underneath it? If I just look up scientist. Oh, you haven't seen it yet, Misa? I say you should watch it. From what I probably I didn't like stop watching it for any reason. It's just cause like the platform I was like watching it while it was airing, and they just went on a 2 week break for whatever reason. So I just have not like caught up on it. It broke my flow, but it is very enjoyable. I don't know how it ends though, but it is fun. You should watch it or read it. The anime, at least the quality of the first half, I can attest to, is pretty good. Oh, I was doing it on the same layer? Oof. Can you show me how you make your heads? Like how I draw heads? Oh, sure. Hold on. I wonder if we could just watch the replay on this one instead. There's like no real maybe not this one since half his face is always covered. But there's like no real what's the word? It's nonsensical the way I draw everything. Like it's like you could just see how this face started. Zero guidelines, just a circle, and then like suddenly I just start adding everything to it and adjusting as I go. Yeah, that's the nice thing about digital art though, is like I could just adjust it whenever I want. And like that that kind of like goes the same with like every other aspect of like everything that I draw. I people use like these rigid like perfectly planned guidelines. I'm out here using what I call the potato tactic, where where I'll just draw a random like oval with a plus in it, and then I'll just draw the face from there. This canvas should have a lot of faces that we could look at if the time lapse will load. It just moves so everything moves so fast. Everything moves so fast. Where's another face? Come on. Oh, you can kind of wait. Here you go. Random shape. Just to like have a idea of the head angle, how it may look, and then I'll like completely ignore it and draw a head. What software do I use? I use Procreate. I'm streaming from my iPad right now. Well, I'm streaming the screen of my iPad right now, not streaming from my iPad. Yeah, you can see like random circle, then draw a face. Draw head in. Also, thank you for the follow, Una705. Welcome, welcome. Then again, oval into rest of face. I want to draw every anatomy, but I can't settle on one way. What do you mean you want to draw every anatomy? Look, here's some advice. Just draw it every way, right? Like look at I'm assuming you mean like stylized. Like you want to try every style. Like just try every style, right? That you see. Whether or not you do it purposely, if you like practice or like copy enough, you'll like certain parts of that process will stick to you, right? If you do it one way but you don't like it in its entirety, maybe like you like how they draw the arms specifically, right? Next time you draw, like maybe you incorporate how they do the arms, you know? And then for another style, you like how they draw their face, then you draw their face that way. Art is very individualized. You don't have to like, you can like take inspiration from other artists, but ultimately, all like whatever you decide to take will cultivate and combine into whatever your style is. I can do it every way, but I get confused which one to choose. Which one's the most fun for you? You know? Like I don't know, like find a prompt, like a low effort prompt and see how you draw. Like don't think too much, just like just draw, do it. And whatever you land on is probably like the most comfortable for you. Welcome to the stream, Kevin. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Good morning. Like I did a lot of like different styles of art before this, but then like I settled on this one cuz it's like the most comfortable. It's the most comfortable and the most fun. Giga fan art? Why would it be called fan art if I'm the one who both made Giga and is making the art? I don't think it'd be called fan art if the creator was making audits themselves. Sometimes it's like draw one and I literally make a face out of it. I think I have ADHD. I think so too. I think I have it too, is what I meant to say. No, we're not making Giga art, Kevin. If that was what you're expecting, then sorry to disappoint. Diagnosed by CRS? Yeah, I meant like me, not him. I don't know enough about them to diagnose. Not that I could diagnose anyways. I'm not a psychiatrist. I guess digital artists have some perks. Yeah, there's like definitely a bunch of features I probably could not live without. But I struggle to make the quality of art that I do currently if I didn't have certain features. Like liquefy. Liquefy is so nice. Just being able having the ability to push lines is so so nice. Cause it means I don't have to like redraw the lines. I could just push them into place. No need to like erase and redraw and then erase and then redraw. I could just push them into place and call it a day. The people demand more get they already have enough. I do one mistake and the whole paper is yeah, that's why I don't miss traditional Una. I recently started using Liquify and it's so magic. I'm saying, man. Liquify just saves so much mental and emotional damage. We need more of this guy. You're starting to sound like Wookie Misa. Good thing that's exactly what I'm doing though. Oh, true, Yuna. Oh my. You can't like conveniently flip your canvas as like you could on digital. How would you even do that? Like if it's on paper, maybe you can like flip the paper behind like in front of a light so you so you can see it. Or maybe like take a photo and then flip it that way. A mirror also works, yeah. Still nothing nearly as convenient as clicking a button. But some digital artists like don't even flip their canvases. They're afraid of what they might see. Even with such a tool, they're afraid of they're afraid of failure. Yeah, afraid of the truth. Yeah, exactly. I'm sort of like an old masochist. So I kind of like it. Like at this point it doesn't even like phase me anymore. I like every couple of minutes I'll flip it to see if it looks right. I'll never delude myself into thinking I'm too good to have to flip a canvas. Hello, Leah. Dalia, welcome to the stream. I'm hoping I said that right. I flip my canvas and fix my mistake and then flip it back to the original and everything looks off and then I fix it and flip it. It's a never ending cycle. I think maybe what the you'd have to do is like make small incremental changes and then flip it back and forth. Not just like do one whole fix and then flip. Maybe like draw like a couple of lines and flip to see how it looks and then like keep going, you know? And then flip it back and keep going. I just forget to flip the image. Flipping has just become like such a uh what is it called? Integral part of my process, I guess. I like making I like and being able to ensure my quality. Even though like I'm not even doing it for anyone. This is like personal art and I'm not getting anything out of it. But it's nice to know that I made the best product, like the best output that I could, no matter like what angle you look at it. What are you drawing? Is this a new character? No, it's not. These are existing characters, but it's for a Halloween themed illustration. So up here you'll be able to see act. I wanted to like do like a Halloween, like draw my characters in like little costumes. So this is like more of like a Frankenstein's monster thing. And with Not here in the foreground, I am thinking either Doctor or Frankenstein's bride. What are you talking about? You receive so much ad revenue. Next week you'll hit $1. Surprisingly, it's not a lot of money if you like really break it down, especially for like the amount of hours that I have streamed. But uh I haven't received money yet, but the number that I see is genuinely not bad. Again, it's not great, but like it exceeded expectations, I'll say. I was genuinely like believing I would get jack squat for I don't know, a really long time. It's every $100 you get a payout. Is it? I thought it was like 50. That was like minimum 50. Or was it like after the split? But yeah, I'm just saying maybe I'll get I'll like save that money, get I don't know, a mic stand. I want a mic stand. Right now I have like a blue snowball on like a tripod thingy. I want a stand. I want an arm. Or maybe a phone stand instead of like a tripod thingy. Save myself some like table space. Nah, it's 100. Really? Hmm. I was in a fashion runway the whole day. It was so fun. I'm glad you had fun, Goa. What are you doing there, though? You were modeling? Were you walking down the runway? I was their videographer. Oh. Oh. Dude is doing videography. Brother is going places. Meanwhile, I'm getting sense. That sounds cool, man. I just tagged along my dad's job. Oh, dad has a cool job. This song is fire. You like this song, Brand? Thank you for the head pat, Misa. Mm-hmm. 300 CO's gone now. I'm back to 16. 16.5k. Yeah, you lost so much, Misa. So much, God. I gotta figure out like what I can put for like bigger value stuff. I'm not sure what I can even add in terms of like channel point rewards. That's like knots flying across the country to like give you to like paint your nails, you know? Like no, that's what like Kevin would want. He's like, "Oh, you're a nail technician. Can you paint my nails for like a million seals?" It's like, "No, I can't. I can't." Don't paint my nails. Makeup is overrated. Yeah, this hand is just so much better. Time to copy and paste this over. Copy, clear, paste. Does painted nails count as makeup? Does, do those do that does that even count as makeup? I feel like that's like a whole nother thing, kinda. Nail polishes and the makeup. I don't actually have zero idea. I'm just asking. I don't know. I've never been to the makeup section of a store. No, it is like sort of like a beauty product. Accessories. Oh, cosmetics. Yeah. They all in the UK. They're with foundations and all that. Oh, you. Oh, Misa, you're like Kimmy. You're British. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Yeah, but the most like impressive thing I can do is like doing is like white tips or like French nails. That's like the most impressive thing I can do like nail tech wise. I can't do like the cool stuff like acrylic nail extensions or like fake nails and all that. Maybe I will like sit down and like figure all that stuff out. Hey yo, mateys. Hello, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? It's been a while yet again. Hope uni's been good for you. I paint mine's a solid color. Oh, I mean, that's like a little bit easier. That's what most people ask for. But if people want like white tips, I get an extra $5 at work. I get extra five. Wow. But after the split, which is like 50%, I make like, I don't know, 250. It's not worth the effort. I hate doing I hate doing it. We're getting rich? Yeah, I'm so rich. $2.50 richer. What does Frankenstein's bride wear? Like, from what I see, it's just like a bunch of bandages and like a dress slash robe slash blanket. Someone clearly just like definitely not a dress to impress winner, you know? Let's do something like this. And then somewhere around the arms. What is this classic mode for? Do you still see it? Hold on. You shouldn't be able to. Wait, is it still there? Don't use it. I don't think it's on, is it? Or did it no wait. Or did I only turn off actually let me check something before you use it. Or did I only turn off TTS? Doo-doo. Everything other than TTS is on. Hmm. Maybe it does work actually. Maybe it is. I mean, you could try using it. It is like pretty expensive though. Waste of money. What do you mean? How could you call this model a waste? I don't think you can use the other channel point redeems though with it. Because I don't know. It for some reason it doesn't work. If you do redeem something, I'd have to I don't know if I can even manually do it anymore. Yeah, I'd have to like manually do it. Was Classic CO always this cute? Yeah. What do you mean? What's wrong? Wait, is Nucio not? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I feel offended. Maybe a different model? Yeah, this is. I have a toggle set so that it changes to my old model for like a couple of minutes. Also, welcome to the stream, Maid Mage. You look like a middle schooler? Come on, man. It's stylized. It's not stylized. I don't look like a middle schooler, right? This is my old model before I made my new one. It looks cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Is this the first model you made? Yeah, this is my very first model. Also, it is also full body, but there's not a lot of stuff going on. Like I could have gone away with not making it full body, but I did anyways. Are we unable to head pat you in this form? I think I'd have to do it manually if you redeem it. For some reason, it doesn't like automatically do it. Mix it up is broken. Those kicks are sick though. Yeah, those kicks are gone in the new model. Unfortunately. I was like, when I was making the new model, I was like debating on, like, he ended up having sandals. Ended up giving him sandals, but I was like considering just making him barefoot straight up. I don't like the way you guys are talking about feet, bro. Also, an ad's about to start in about a minute, so brace yourselves for that. Brace yourselves for ad jail. Mm-hmm. Also, what are you up? What are you up to, Mage? You doing some drawing? Or still like doing 3D stuff? I think last time I heard you, I think it was in Wookie's stream actually. Uh, I heard you were doing like working on a game. That sounds kind of cool. Doing a game jam. I got like 3 days. I can't even imagine, bro. I can't even imagine. I guess you are living up to your name though with the dev part. That's cool. That's sick. Mm-hmm. When ads just started playing. The college did a game jam for 2 days. Yeah, and it was hell on earth. Oof. Yeah, I have a toggle to turn off my tongue because like sometimes it just goes wacko mode. So like finding the right button to turn it off. I'm so sorry. I have like a little cough. I'm like trying to I'm trying to like mute in time so like I don't blast your ears. But like I think you'll be able to, if you like look at the screen, you'll be able to see or like tell when I when I'm dying. Is there anything else to Frankenstein's bride other than like the hair? I wish there's like more interesting aspects or elements that I could add. What if I just like Google Frankenstein's bride and then anime? Maybe I'll find like more interesting stuff. This Frankenstein's bride for DC's Creature Commandos. Let me Google that. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, that is kind of interesting. She has 4 arms. Kind of looks like she has like all the expected elements from Frankenstein's wife though. Nothing too crazy, I feel like. Kind of like Frankenstein's wife, bride in like modern cool clothing. Do you get 9 ads, Fatu? Is that Jesus? But it was like it should have been like 3 minutes or so. Welcome back from ad jail. Welcome to the stream, Vox. Hello, hello. How are you? How am I? I'm doing all right. Could be doing better. Cuddling my cat, maybe do all it, try to rig, lost my mind. Oof. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Sounds hard. Rigging is hard, but yeah. Hope it goes well for you. I'm just working on this little Halloween drawing. It's supposed to be her and also this guy back here. So this is how it looks like so far. I'm drawing it small so that like eventually at some point I'll just like crop it. I'll just crop it the way I want it to. And I'm thinking of like drawing a little mob of people chasing them here, like in the background. And maybe to save some time, like I'll I'll do it in grayscale, cause you know Halloween. It's a stylistic choice, not like laziness. I'll maybe do it in a grayscale. Save some time. Maybe like slap on a gradient map. Looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The thing about like traditional Frankenstein's wife is that not wife bride is that she's just wearing rags basically. But I guess that's fine because her body is sort of like not the main uh focal point of this canvas. So like it's not even that bad that she doesn't have too much detail. Most of it's getting covered anyways. Right? There's like not a lot of what's the word? Not a lot going on for there's not a lot of she's not like really in the right pose to show off her costume, if that makes sense. So maybe it's fine to have something simpler for her. I just have to like figure out other ways to make her look interesting. She also has like bandages around her arms. CEO flexing his hand skills. I mean, hands are hands. I I just use my own hands as reference. I believe in you guys' abilities to draw the same hands the same way, you know? You guys got it. These are the kind of hands a cute cop girl across the street has. You gotta stop bringing her up, Kevin. I don't want to play the new game plus. We already beat this. We've already been past this. Here I draw like an ankle chain down here. Schizophrenia is ruining your life. Oh, is that a new emo, dude? He's adding more emotes. I've been adding them like once every month. Oh, nice. Deers. You're just drawing deers. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a little Christmas, not Christmas, Halloween illustration. Am I talking to us? Yeah, I know I'm muted. I'm like trying I'm muting while when I have to cough. You can kind of you can kind of see me dying through my model. But yeah, I'm trying to draw a little Halloween illustration here. The cheek puff is going wild. I think I one thing is like I made the cheek puff a little too subtle. Feel like it's not noticeable enough when I do it. Very cute level of puff though. Yeah, it might be too subtle. I wanted to be on the subtle side, but it might be a little too much. So, hmm. Mr. CEO, I have a question. What the heck is in Viet butter? I had a banh mi and this butter was amazing. I have zero clue, bro. I don't know what they got in their sauce. or like the banh mi like spread, bro. But a good banh when you just know it's good when it when the spread is good, man. I don't know what they put in it. I have zero clue. But there's this one like banh mi place near me. Not near me. It's kind of far, like an hour away, bro. It's so good, bro. Like the juxtaposition of like the crunchy bread exterior and like the buttery smoothness of the bread, not the bread but the spread, and like the protein and the crunchiness of the cucumbers and vegetables. It's just so good, man. I've like spent a good chunk of my life with like mid banh mi, mid sandwiches. So like I didn't know it could be that good. I didn't know they could be so magical. I didn't know sandwiches could be so life changing. Doc's list banh mi Viet butter 1 hour away from CO's house. Bro, if you were really like trying to dox me, I not gonna lie, I don't think it would be difficult. But don't do it. Don't do it though. I'm just saying. Just saying I'm not sponsored by NordVPN. Some people could actually find it. I think I actually know like listen to like GeoGuessr people talk about GeoGuessr, but the way people find stuff, especially when they're like focused on GeoGuessr itself, is a little different from what you would think. Like these guys are looking at the cars, like the angle of the sun. They're looking at street signs. They're looking at the car of the Google car itself to figure out where on the map they are. Sometimes like they'll rely on the surrounding, like the fauna and whatever, the flora. But they're looking at like they're mainly looking at a lot of weird like technical things when they're playing GeoGuessr. I'm having trouble adding texture to my drawings. Try using different brushes. Try like a layering on like different textures of brushes and like varying like I don't know, opacities. So like maybe, or like use like subtler color changes, color shifts. I went to a Japanese place religiously for 3 weeks because there was gyudon, and so they put something godly in the rice. They put bone marrow in rice. That sounds good, man. Jesus. Thank you for the follow, Zoom Jew. Welcome, welcome. Alright, 'cause 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 'c Are you a foodie, Kevin? You a big food guy? I'm not. I feel like I'm not really though. Like personally, I'm not a very picky eater. I just do appreciate good food when it is really good. For the most part, I kind of just vacuum in everything. See you later, Z. Have a good rest of your day. It's not nice to call my family's cooking say that about my family's cooking, Ray, but you know. You do eat like raw lemons, so talking about people's food taste. You don't even like fries. I don't think you'll want to judge. I am a picky eater, the biggest one, in fact. I don't think you are the biggest one, hero. Apparently. Yeah, and my cuisine is like pineapple is a staple, bro. Not really, but it is in a lot of dishes that I do like conveniently like. Sometimes I just eat pineapples the way they are, like by themselves, and I also think that's good. I'm not a foodie. I like good food though. So when the trifecta of convenience plus good price plus good taste hit, oh, become a regular. Yeah, I could see that. Wait, you're telling me ketchup and tomato sauce aren't the same thing? It's just you against the world, Ray. Yeah, the dude's like pineapple sucks and then says I like eating raw lemons. Like like someone like that could like judge my food taste. Like someone like that has the authority to say pineapples are garbage. You've had Mr. CEO's family cooking. Tell me what they put in their banh mi butter, bro. Bro, I wish I knew. I don't like, my family doesn't make the banh mi's themselves, but that one restaurant, that one shop with the specialty is just sandwiches. It's so good, man. Just to praise his mother. Yeah, what are you gonna say when I tell you that my mom also likes pineapple on pizza? Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Peacock. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try to stay calm. Try to stay calm. that's that's the that's the peacock. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Peacock followed me. Oh my goodness, bro. uh, thank you for. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid, Peacock. Oh my. Thank you for all the follows. Asinasura. Pele. I can't even say you guys' names right now. Thank you for all the follows. Hello, I'm Ciorez, a hobby artist. Not usually bald. But hello, welcome to the stream. Right now I'm working on a little Halloween illustration, kind of. So like here's the two characters. I don't know if you can tell, I'm not okay. How was your guys' stream over there at Peacock's channel? I love the perspective. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not fanboying. I'm gonna be normal. Oof. I did my first react stream and I'm so proud of myself. Oh, what'd you react to? You can do this? Yeah, so here's what I'm working on right now. For the past couple of other streams, for the past like 5 streams, I've been working on a little mini comic. Just like 2 pages. So this is what I've been doing. But before this, also, what I used to do and what I might do like at some point in the future as well is go back to drawing. I used to do drawing you guys's suggestions. So I just like go on a blank canvas and draw whatever people in chat want me to draw. So if I can go ahead and find that. Which canvas is it on? It's here. So yes, I would just like draw everyone's suggestions on a little canvas like this. Thank you for all the follows. It's too many. Usually I would like go ahead and like say everyone's name and thank everyone one by one, but it's just too many. Yeah, and I would do that. I did this a couple of times, quite a few times actually. So you could just see like a whole bunch of random dudes. Some people, some of them I don't even know, you know? He's like Giga V2. uh like one guy from Cowboy Bebop. And then there's this. Nothing is off the table. Biden blast. Biden blast next to Kamina. The Biden blast, yeah. The Trump domain expansion. Again, these are things that people requested, okay? I just obliged. Yeah, so like this is what I used to do for a little bit, but nowadays I've been working on more personal projects or like personal illustrations, like the one I had at the beginning. What art program am I using? I'm using Procreate, so I'm streaming my screen from my phone, phone. Uh, using this using this program you may know as Discord. So I'm just like in a stream. I'm just like in a call with myself streaming through Discord. Is that a fish through in a brick tunnel? Yeah, it is. It's carpal tunnel. It's carpal tunnel. That's what. That sounds so sad and lonely. You get used to it. Yeah, and then there's like quite a few more. But that's just like a bunch of sketches and stuff. Thank you for all the follows again. Sorry if my voice also sounds like raspy. I've been having a pretty bad cough, but it's gotten better recently. And I also do like a lot of illustrations that I post on Instagram as well. He's one of my favorites from recent, like very recently. It was for do this in your style for Parallel on Instagram. So this is like their OCs, Tora and Elliot, that I drew for that. I didn't end up winning because I posted it late. I I finished this art piece a day after the due date, the deadline. But I was like, I was so proud of it. I posted it anyways. It's so good. Yeah. And this one is for Levinki's Do This in Your Style. It's also nice, but it's lacking a little bit. It's hard like trying to fit 3 characters into a single canvas. And also like it's very hard to render out red skin apparently. Is what I learned from drawing this. Red skin is pretty difficult. Yeah, but if you have to take a break, go eat and sleep, whatever, peacock, feel free to. I really appreciate the follow and the raid. Are those parallels? Oh, see, yeah, this was for their Do This in Your Style. I also like have like a bunch of sketches for potential, like kind of like different ways I could have went about it. So like I had this pose too. Another reason why it took me so long, why I finished it at past the due date, because like I spent a lot of time in the drafting phase. You can see me like slowly clean it up. Love the momentum on that one character long jumping. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. That character was pretty hard to get right. I would like to say, CO, you had to do that one shout command. All right, yeah. To be a good streamer, I gotta do that, right? Keep forgetting to do that. But everyone does. Everyone here probably does know who God is. I gotta like make that a habit though, at the very least. A real professional, yeah. Yeah, and this is like mainly what all I do. I've been drawing for seriously for about 4 years, but you know, I don't really count those years beforehand when where like I'm in the middle school drawing on the margins of my notes. I've been drawing seriously for about 4 years. Yeah, that's about like the same time as well where I started drawing digitally. Maybe a little bit after that. I've been doodling for for like my whole life technically. But if you could see like my art from 4 years ago, it's not that great. Why are you bald again? These guys just want to see me without hair. Thank you for the redeems. I think I count those years because most of those are better than my digital works. Oh, really? I think I don't really count them because those are. I feel like I count those days as just like for fun. It's just like something to do while I was bored. Whereas like sometime for a couple of years ago, I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going to take this seriously, or take it more seriously. Really like put my mind into strictly improving in art. I need to desperately do studies for art instead of just hoping I'll improve. I think as long as you're drawing, you will improve. I like personally, I barely do studies because I think they're boring to sit through. How I studied is by coming up with an idea for an illustration and like banging my head against like the screen of my iPad until it worked out. Until it looked good. So I may like redraw the same pose like 5 times until I get it right. But like at least I've drawn the pose like 5 times. So like that kind of counts as studying. Like redrawing the same bit over and over again. Even though it's just for like a single illustration. The golden method. That's the I took the long way, the scenic route for sure. I like to say I've been drawing serious for about 5 years, but I think you still learn even when you draw for fun. Yeah, yeah, for sure. When you draw for fun, I think you learn a lot. But in my mind, like the amount of growth that I did in like the years before, like the 4 years that I say started learning how to draw, I feel like realistically, if you like you could like anyone could reach that level in about like 2 years. So it's not like that much. I'm not that old, so like I don't know, that's like over a decade and like amount of over a decade could be done in like 2 years. With like a proper mindset. Why am I the cube woman? Most of the things I've seen from you, Peacock, is just the cube. I associate you with the block. I'm sorry, it just You even have the emote for the cube. You gotta say you've done your cube studies? Yeah, I could say that, but then I'd be lying. Then I'd be lying. I've heard all the good things about the cube, Peacock, but I'm sorry, I didn't do any of them. I didn't listen to you. Okay, I got some bounce. Thank you for stopping by, Peacock. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. I really appreciate you stopping by and rating and even talking for a little bit. Hmm. How do you work with page assist? What do you mean? You just like sort of turn it on and you have page assist. If you want to have multiple things in the same, wait, this isn't page assist, this is animation. Page assist, there you go. If you want to have the same things on the same page, you just sort of like group them together, and that's how that works. I'll probably look for a while. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. How do you say your name? Paleopus? Yeah, thank you for the look. Yeah, no worries if you don't. No worries if you have to look. It'll be fine. It's fine. Classic CO's time is up. It's tis up. Yeah, for this specific illustration, I was trying to do a Halloween theme. So I'm trying to draw one of my characters currently as like Frankenstein, and for the other one, I'm not sure if I want to make them like Frankenstein's bride or the scientists themselves. Either way, I don't think it matters too much. Which one I choose? Which one I choose? I'm like slipping. I'm like tripping across my tongue. I'm still like a little nervous. What brush do I use? I use a fairly normal uh round brush. I think it's like, I'm not sure how I made it. I think it's like slightly edited, but it's just a regular line brush. If you have Procreate, you could find it on my Instagram. I have a link to it for free in like the highlights section. It's just like a normal round brush, but like I've had people try and use it and say it's like garbo. I've had people like hate it. It's like, what is this? You live like this? I think I've been using the same brush for like years at this point. So I think I just gotten super used to like handling the pressure and everything. So that's why it looks the way it does. My line art, I mean. I should go to sleep. You almost looked professional, CO. Thank you, Ray. Have a good night. Yeah, today's Sunday. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. It's probably got stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Feel free to head out. Yeah. See you next time. See you later. I use a Make It brush to replicate a CSP brush. What is that? Thank you for the follow, Lothaniel. Also, man, I feel kind of bad. There's so many people. I can't like, I can't possibly have thanked them all, even if I wanted to. Couldn't have possibly thanked them all. May I ask you where you're from? I'm American. I'm American. From the freedom land. What the hell's a kilometer? Sort of deal, you know? Ethnicity, I'm Viet, but I am American. Yeehaw, yeah. So many viewers my stream is growing up. Don't talk about it. Don't mention the numbers too much, man. I'm gonna die. You mean that the country of democracy and eagles? Yeah. For now, the first part is still relevant for now. Eagles for sure. You're doing great. Thank you. I gotta kind of use the bathroom, but I'm gonna wait till the ad comes around before I go. For Frankenstein's bride, they have like this weird sort of squiggly white streak, so I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble figuring out how to incorporate that. Oh, thank you for the follow, not follow, the raid, Maron Berry. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I got this. I can remember how to do it. Shout out. Maron Berry. Guys, I got it. I'm a professional. Thank you for the raid, Maron. Maron. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hi everybody. I'm artist VTuber. Like all this kind of like all I do. So if you like seeing people draw and maybe listen to some anime music, you could probably stick around. Good art, we love art. Thank you. What were you up to? How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Why do you guys like take away my hair every time like a, a large chunk of people look at me? Like, what's wrong with you guys? Leave me alone. I prepared art for animation and live 2D. Oh, a live 2D artist. Yeah. Sounds cool. Sounds fun. I would have liked to see it. It's nice seeing other people or interacting with other people who also use live 2D and stuff. Because I also made my own model from start to finish. So like I wish I wish there were more opportunities to talk about it. Is all I'm saying. I'm kind of like it's been a while, like a couple of months since I made this last one, but I'm kind of itching to make another at some point. I guess like enough time has passed for me to forget how much I struggled making this model, and now I want to make another one. How do you draw hands? You kind of just I use my own hands as reference. So like when I struggle, aside from like having a already decent visual library or like a decent comprehension of how hands kind of look, when I have trouble, I just sort of like pose my own hand in front of me. And that's how I draw them. I want to rig my model too, but honestly, I tried for 6 months and gave up. Animations are enough. Hopefully, you get that motivation one day to full send it. Cause like honestly, making this model was like one of the most fulfilling things I've ever done. Genuinely, it was so relieving to see it move the way I wanted to and be finished. Oof. There's very few experiences that compete. Is all I'm saying. Also, like one thing like that was like very surprising is like somehow like the model moving looked better than it being a still image. Like the moment like I just freeze the model, it looks kind of goofy. It's one of those things I would have never expected after making a model. How do I make line art? It looks super good. Many years of practice, I guess. I think it's like a combination of knowing where to place the lines and being like confident in them. That's how you get like decent line art. Again, this is also like very sketchy. I'll probably like have to clean it up at some point later in the process, but yeah. I got my model mama and my model is already alive for a year or so. Oh. I like the idea of having mamas and papas in VTubing. Cause like cause like technically that would make myself me my own parents. Cause I made my own model. I just think that's funny. I am my own father. A self-made man, literally. How much time does it take for you to draw illustrations from start to finish? Depends. Generally around like 13 hours for like a full-blown illustration. The rigger was the dad. And also like I guess it like depends on like the yeah, I would be my own mother too, I guess. Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, someone redeemed a duck call. Yeah, show this off. Yeah, look at it. I have a little companion too that I also struggled to rig. Thank you for the follow, Tio Tatsu. Welcome, welcome, Doc. Yeah. Look, if we look at my full model, like, there's also like a little duck charm here too. I like when I originally designed my model, I had more duck elements in it, but I guess like now the only thing that resembles the duck is like the orange shirt. And like my model itself, the design itself is like barely tied to the animal. It's fine though. It is fine. Also, thank you for the follow, Fogalto and Ian, 7JK. Welcome, welcome. Also, Maron, Maron. If you, I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. If you have to like go eat, sleep, like do whatever, feel free to. If not, you could like feel free to stick here as well. Stick around. I very much wouldn't mind that as either. So that's your persona, duck? No, 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 no. Stop trying to make that a thing. No, no, no. Hello, Ian. Welcome to the stream. What's the lore behind your huge rock on your back? So, uh, it's a good thing that you asked. I actually had made a little mini comic in regards to the rock. It's sort of like a vestigial design element from my old model because if I could find the thing for it, where is it? It's in here somewhere. Here. My old model had like a little, not a little, a giant rock on his back. Sort of, cause like I like geometrical shapes in designs. So I was like, let's just give him a giant rock. Madden? Madden? Maron. Yeah, so this character, this original model, my very first model, had a giant rock on his back because I like geometrical shapes and designs. Uh, but when I was designing my new one, I wanted to give the rock a purpose, right? So when I like quote unquote debuted this model, I also dropped along with it if I could find it, a mini comic that you could see. If you have an Instagram, you could see it there. It's just 6 pages long, zero dialogue, but 6 pages of contextualizing this giant white cube that my character carries around with him. Look, you could if you really wanted to zoom in on all the cool stuff. I spent a lot of time working on this thing. Cause usually when VTubers debut, they have like music videos or like an animatic or animation. So I was like, I can't do any of that. What can I do? I can draw. So let's make a comic, cause that's just drawing. Yeah, you can see it. Well, someone used the classic redeem, but if we look at this guy, you can see some certain elements from the comic make its way into the model itself. Yeah. And also like it's I made this model in Procreate. Both of them. I would not recommend it though. Procreate, you do not get enough layers. Or like otherwise you have to be very what's the word? You have to use your layers very wisely. You don't get a lot of leeway. Thank you for the follow. Who did I miss? I think I missed Kala Draws, Schweizer Kaisei, Alforeka, Senexu, Crudo, and Skella Bunny. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows. This perspective, the action, everything is so cool. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Romanessus, and it's Dwizzy3. Hello. What do you recommend that's not Procreate? I'll tell you after the ad break since it's gonna start soon. And if I start talking about it now, actually, maybe if I can say it quickly, anything that's not on mobile. If you're drawing on mobile, you just have to be very economic with your layers. But if you draw on desktop, then you have a lot more layers to play with. And the more layers you have, the better you can rig your model. Okay, that's an ad break. With that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Push. Oh, hello, like koi liquor. Right, I remember. I remember how to say your name. Hello, welcome to the stream, liquor. I was like, I remember. I learned. uh, what happened? What I miss? How's everybody? Ad's still going on. Okay. Hello, Baldy. Right. That's how you pronounce it? Yeah, that's what I've been told. Liquor. Like the drink. What happened? Yeah, he got, bro. Oh my god. I know this is the highlight of my life. It doesn't get better than this. And Medenberry? Yeah, you go to bed now? Yeah. Have a good rest. Yeah, I know you just finished streaming, so yeah, enjoy your break. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I gotta make sure to follow you. Gotta check out your stuff. Big milestone. Take a picture, take a selfie or something. You're right. True. Okay, I'm screenshotting it. This is like life doesn't get better than this. I'm not gonna lie. The one time that Peacock will like notice my existence on the world, in the world. I'll make sure to like print it out and frame it. Celebrate it with pizza. Yeah, I'll also put pineapple on it. Someone, oh, I forgot. Someone asked what do I put on my pizza. Pineapple. Why didn't I show up the OC's lineup? I forgot. Bro, so much stuff was happening. My bro. I say pineapple. I say pineapple. I really don't mind what toppings are on it. But I have one viewer who's like adamant, who hates pineapple and hates it even more when pineapple is put on pizza. So now like I'm ironically saying pineapple pizza is my favorite. Thank you for the follow, Fassy May and that boy Sus C4. Welcome, welcome. I'll fight everyone here. Look, I'll fold, but you know, I'm not a very big fighter. You know, I draw instead of instead of going outside and touching grass. I studied the pencil. I'll like immediately get demolished. There's still time to redeem yourself? What do you mean? What do I have to redeem? I'm perfectly normal. It's because of my it's because why'd I take away TTS? Because it was like breaking way too often. That too. It just like would not work properly. So I was like, you know what? It's not worth keeping it around. You like SpongeBob using pencils as weights? Thank you for the follow, Taya Gobo. T Gobo. Why'd I say Taya? T Gobo. Welcome, welcome. Also, for like a little extra bit of context, if you don't know who these characters are, you probably wouldn't. If you, especially if you're new here, but these two characters are my OCs that I designed. If I could find them. Yeah, let's use this one. So like you can see like the little gremlin here in his arms. For this drawing, I'm just doing like a little Halloween sort of theme. So I'm just hold on, that's a bot. Go away. So I'm doing like a little Halloween theme, dressing them up for this illustration. These are how they usually look. I'm not gonna tell them their names. I know you got asked a lot, but what's the program that I'm using to draw? I'm using Procreate. I'm drawing straight from my iPad. Mm-hmm. Thanks. No problem. No problem. I use Clip Studio. Oh, that's not bad. Especially, I'm kind of like envious of Clip Studio because of all the whatchamacallit, the features they have for comic making. Bro, trying to make a comic in Procreate sucks balls. it's it's a real struggle. Is all I'll say. Krita since the beginning. Krita. For personally, the only art apps that I have experience with are like Procreate. I used Autodesk Sketchbook for a little bit since it was free before I got Procreate, and also of course Microsoft Paint. Of course, I have. Those are like the only art programs that I've used really. I haven't like really branched out too much. But also because I mainly draw on mobile, so my little tablet. It could annoys a lot of people. To use, but I've been with it for years. I see. Yeah, but Clip Studio Paint, from what I've seen, is pretty nice because like you can import models and draw over them and pose them, and also like all those like comic features, you know, half tones and all that. With Procreate, like Procreate is like does the bare minimum, but it does it pretty well. Is the thing. It's very like user friendly. It has like everything you could possibly need, but you know, sometimes it's nice to have a little bit more, a couple of more features with like very specific use cases. Yeah, because like I've tried making comics before. It's not very fun. Like these boxes I drew like by hand using like the grid tool, so I could at least draw the lines straight. And then text bubbles, I'm planning on like drawing them manually too. Half tones, they're not perfect either. Thank you for the follow, Chili's executive and Onio. Onion, Onyo, please. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I have an unhealthy canvas of 8,000 by 8,000 filled with doodles of one specific character. I'm adding onto it right now. Jesus. Max, my canvases are about like 3,000 in one dimension. Usually. Bro, 8,000 is a lot. Are you drawing it like on like the canvas itself, or like are you also are you doing like page assist, you know? Cuz like a lot of things like change, you know? Like depending on which one it changes my impression of you. Thank you for the gift sub Fatu. Also make sure yeah, thank you for that. Congratulations, Senpai, for, for getting the gift sub. Just on the canvas. Oh, okay. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, if you had an 8,000 by 8,000 canvas and you were out here drawing a character that takes up the whole thing, and then, like, doing another page on the same canvas and drawing another thing, bro, I don't know, that might be a little too much. Like that's kind of insane. Luckily you're not using Procreate. Yeah, 8,000 by 8,000 will get you nowhere on Procreate or mobile drawing apps in general. I've learned how to conserve my layers. Thank you for the follow, Siloon Elris. Welcome, welcome. All these people with these unique sounding names. It's really giving me a run for my money. Mm-hmm. I have like 20 layers right now. Oof. You did all right with my name. I feel like I don't even know which one you considered all right. I said your name like three different ways. Like my first impression, I'm like thinking pronounce it like Ohio but with an N. So like Onayo. Or maybe it's like onion without the last N, so like Onyo. Or maybe it's like Onio. I always like give multiple options. So maybe like one of them will be right. I kept filling then enlarging over and over and only started out as a 3,000 by 3,000. I see. Kind of like me and my character design sheet. Like it used to be so small with like only like 10 characters. But then as I added more, the canvas just got longer and longer. It just got so much longer. That looks really good. Thank you, that boy sus. Really appreciate that. How many layers can you put up in the lineup? Let me see actually. I think like 25 is my guess. Layers maximum 28. So that was pretty close. In one file, I have 142 invisible layers studying anatomy. At that point, like, why not just make another canvas? How long have you had that one file? 142 layers, Jesus. How you again? Hello, Polypus. Polypsis. I'll get there. I think I'll. Polypsis. Polypsis. We'll be here for a little while, but how many characters are there? That's a whole book amount worth. I think 21. 21. I've been like, I started this lineup, this specific lineup, like a year ago, and I've just constantly been changing them. You can see like this character is like the second character, but there's still a sketch because I went back to adjust them and I haven't finished. And it's like I'm still like adding new characters as well, and it's like ugh. Some of them I like more than others. These characters I think I could go back and do something about. This guy is great though. I really like this dude. I don't have a name for him yet, but I like his vibe. And his little toe bean hands. I don't know. I don't know. The idea with this guy when I made him is like, I want to have a cat character, but no matter what, he needs to have his beans. Cause like that just makes sense. And then a hippo. I still need this character I'm iffy about. I'm still I think she still needs a little bit of work. Yeah. This is my favorite though. Her down here. She's my favorite. Last two are furries, and I can't have animal characters suddenly. Hippo is round, shaped like friend. Yeah. So I've been like constantly like going back and forth on these characters forever. If I find like an older version. So like this is a redesign I did like I think last month actually. So like this is how she looked like before and after. uh Ultimately I think she's in a better place now. I really like the big pants. The big pants are very nice. And then the same with her, the girl next to her. Redesigned her like I think a couple of weeks ago actually. Not gonna lie, that character is giving Gacha Kuda vibes. I love it, bro. I also, bro, I'm so like something about my heart is get so happy when someone sees my art and thinks about Gacha Kuda, because it's like, bro, I love Gacha Gacha Kuda. It's so good, but the art. I still have to catch up with the manga, but man, the art is so pretty. Like you know, it's influenced my style, like the pathway to my style so much. It was like a critical moment in my art journey. Being enlightened by Kei Uruna's art, it's insane. So like although like you could see like you could even see it with the way like I almost exclusively ignored like sharp edges. Like all the edges are rounded out, like these bubble like folds or whatever. It's very apparent in the older art. But now with like after a year or so of drawing, sort of like like going my own way with it, like my own twist. Feel like I was too what's the word? Too locked in on like the roundedness, like the small details. Now I'm like more uh my mind, the scale is like a little bit bigger, focusing more on the shapes and the sizes too, the overall impression rather than the small stuff. So like you could see like the difference in poses and like shapes and whatever between these two designs before and after. One is still a sketch, but you could see like hopefully you could see how it's improved since then. I wanted to read that one. You should read Gachi Okuda. If not for the story, for the art. The art, bro, it's so good. It's so good. I'm telling you. Like, I don't know how they release it on a weekly basis. Like, each panel is beautiful. It's beautiful, man. Like, it like also influenced me to in one of my the comics that I've made in the past. Here, here's like a comic that I've made. Uh, because in Gachi Akuda, it feels like each panel has like a different angle, right? Even if uh it's in the same scene doing whatever, bro, they always do so much with the angles and the background. So when I came up with an idea for like a little comic, uh the challenge here was to change out the angles as much as possible. Also, thank you for the follow, Purple Pug. I'm new here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yes. I think you maybe, I don't, it's been a while. Maybe you could see the influence here as well. I'm not a really big like comic person, but when I do it, I think it's alright. Comics are kind of like a pain in the butt. Here you go. My Hero Academia, Dan Da Dan, Gachiakuda being weekly but having crazy art. Yeah, it's insane. I don't know how they do it. Meanwhile, I'm here like posting a new piece of art every like month on Instagram. It's like how do how do they do stuff like that weekly? It's insane. And I feel like you guys just really like the bald redeem. Just really like taking away my hair. You got the silly nitro. Congratulations, Lime. That too. I was like a little worried that you wouldn't get it for whatever reason. I'm glad you were able to make it work out. It's such a vibe. I love it. I'm glad you like it. I'm not sure what you mean, like the art or the stream, but either way, whichever one it is, that I'll take it. Everyone steals your wigs and your wig instead of petting you. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like, what is a CO egg thing? Let's see what that does. Even though the head pad is like the same price. The streamer, no, it couldn't be me. Must be talking about the art or the music. I think I may have made this guy too buff. Thank you for the follow, Cup Noobo. Welcome, welcome. Everything basically. I'm glad you like it. I don't usually do illustrations on stream because like it's like very tedious for me. Like making a lot of small decisions and like being very indecisive a lot. But someone really wanted me to work on this on stream today, so here we are. Really awesome art. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Nooble. I think like when I'm streaming illustrations, there's like there's a little bit of pressure to make sort of progress. Cause like people are watching you, is like even if they like leave for 10 minutes and come back, there's like a high likelihood in my process at least that nothing gets done. Cause I'm just like over here like trying to think about what steps to take. That's why I like usually leaving this process to my own time. I get to be as slow as I want. That's why you just pretend, Sia, that you know what you're doing. That's what I do anyways. Right. I think like just inherently illustrations are just a slow process for me. Are you still drawing, dear? By the way? you still you still streaming? Oh, you are. For me, I think it's very nice to watch people work in their own pace. It relaxes me to know it takes time for everyone. Yeah. I've known people who say like I'm the fast drawer, and it's like no, me, no. Some people will be like, "Oh, I'm not like CEO. That guy draws so fast." And it's like, ooh. Maybe because like illustrations, I also have like a higher standard for myself, so I take a lot more time as well. I want to stream, but I don't draw anything interesting. I'm sure that's not true. If you want to stream, just do it. Is my answer to you. Whether or not it's interesting is up for the viewers to decide. Yeah, maybe like what if you do end up deciding like, oh, my art's really good, maybe someone will want to watch me draw, right? And then you end up streaming and you find out you don't even like it, you know? So like let's see, first of all, do a stream, see if you even like it to begin with. And then like you can like, I don't know, develop as you go. No need to like develop before you get started. Sure, it could help, but like what are you trying to speed run for? Most people like join art streams for the vibe anyways, I think. For like a little bit of background noise, a little bit of something to go back on. Some I'm assuming for like some people it's fun to see how much progress a person's made in like X amount of time. Maybe they'll like hop in and then hop out, see like the progress, and then like repeat. Plus, voice insecurity is way too high pitched for a guy. I don't know how I'd work past that. I mean, you could also just not talk. That's what Deer does. Deer's out here like you can hear him like do keyboard ASMR. Asthma. Dude does not say a single word while he streams. Or is it like a is that like a self, if you are insecure about your, if you like do want to speak, like do people actually have people like brought that up to you? Or is that just something you think about like yourself, you know? Your voice thing. What if people like end up actually liking your voice, you know? Like I don't particularly like my voice. But I've had like some people say, "Oh, you sound nice." It's like, really? You think I sound nice? That's that's something. I really adore the little teardrop in your glasses. Yeah, thank you, Andrew. And maybe you could play into it. I don't know. Ultimately, I feel like there will be someone who enjoys your voice, or is at least like fine with it. Won't let it bother them too much. The world is pretty big, you know. Welcome to the stream, Fat Frumas. Thank you for the follow. You had to pay for a lens in the shape of the teardrop? Yeah. It just, you know what? It just came like that, you know? It just sort of came like that. Mhm. Again, that people mistake me as being a boy by just my voice. Do they, Fatu? I haven't even. I wouldn't know because you never speak in VCs. None of us would even know. People think I'm a girl by my voice. I don't think, especially on the internet or on Twitch, people would even care that much. Smile, if I'm gonna be honest. I think you're good to go. You don't speak for that reason? What do you mean? You think we're gonna make fun of you or something? Yes, we're not that mean. Jesus. My friend said my voice reminded them of Deku ENVA. Hold on, let me Google this. I need a reference. YouTube. And then MHA Deku dub. I'm so sorry. Better to never speak again. Jesus. I think it's a shame to be that self-conscious about your voice, you know? To let it stop you from doing things you want to do otherwise. My friend said I had a terribly thick country accent. Bro, I think I think you got a chance here, Smile. What the heck? Do people not like country accents? I feel like people do like them. I think this arm is too. What is the problem with this arm? Hmm. Just do a cowboy VTuber or something. You're ready to go. Bro, I think country accents sound nice though. What type of accent do I have, guys? What do I have? Does it What do I sound like to you guys? I don't know, American? American. Handsome? I don't know about that. Fanboy. A Sigma voice? You have the yeehaw accent. Does that mean I sound southern? I think for me it's hard to like this figure out what accent I have because I'm always listening to myself. So I kind of sound normal to my ears. It makes me kind of sad when someone's just like, "Yeah, you're just regular old American." It's like I got nothing. That's all I got going for me, I guess. How do I want to do? How are these folds gonna work? Seo has the bang 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 car freedom bang 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 fireworks accent. Just like combining every American stereotype into one. The clogged arteries accent. Okay, okay. Alright. At least I'm not British, you know? As an American, it's my right to make fun of to do the British accent poorly. That's my culture. That's our culture. You're forewarned if you ever mention that you're British. Guys, I guess I have an Italian accent. Do I have a chance as a streamer? Why not? I think Ray does too. You guys sounded pretty similar when I heard you guys. So I guess I was like, oh, that's I have like another like frame of reference for Italian voices. I think many people have insecurities about their voice. There are ways to practice and do exercise to change how you sound to certain degrees, but there's only so much we could do about our voice. Hmm. When did you hear me? I think you did like unmute yourself at some point, Hero. If unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I did hear you hear you speak. But yeah, if you're like planning on streaming, please start early. Like get those jitters out at the beginning, you know? Especially if you're not a particularly let's say confident person. Cause like what if your excuse is like, oh, I'm just waiting until I feel ready, you know? And then when you have everything prepared, you start the stream button for the first time, then you can't say a word, you know? Then what happens? Then what happens? What are you gonna do then? It's better to like get used to it early, you know? I think you just forgot, Hero. I think you just don't forgot. You just don't remember. I just have that little presence. It's alright. How's that look? And then with not over here. It look fine actually. He's brainwashing you, stay suspicious. I did work on an avatar logo and stream layouts, never ended up using them though. Well, at least you already have them. You're ready to go then, it sounds like. I have like a very weird sort of viewpoint about other people. Like this weird like hopefulness about other people is like if I could do it, you guys for sure could, you know? I'm like lowest denominator. I'm such a low baller for a whole lot of things. So if I could stream, you guys could too. Hello, Meowsy. Meowsy Chubs, welcome to the stream. But your art is so good and mine is it's just mediocre. I mean, you'll get there. Not exactly a race. Doesn't mean you can't not. Doesn't mean you can't stream, you know? What is your model holding behind itself? It's a cube. It's a cube. A big old cube. That's what it's holding. It's huge. It's fun like zooming out because like there's so much to the model that you guys don't usually see. So much that I worked on and did underneath my shoulders, but you guys would just never see it 90% of the time. It's been 7 years. When does it get good? I think if it's been 7 years, I think you're underselling yourself. Hello, Sage. Welcome to the stream. Why is it holding a cube? I have a little mini comic that sort of contextualizes the cube. But as for why he's holding it, design wise, I really like geometrical shapes on characters. So that's one. But two, it's like a vestigial design element from my very first model, who was a dude carrying a giant cube rock. Where is it? I'll just show it to you, just cause. Here's him. You can see like it's an actual straight up rock. Rock. But this one actually has story behind it. I made like a little mini comic to sort of have an explanation behind the cube. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? And then like when I made this very first model, I had the idea of making a casual outfit. Which if you really look at it, right? If you really look at the design of this one and the casual model I had planned out, I just combined them. I combined these two models together with an extra pinch of like salt. Some more whatchamacallit. Some more seasoning, and then that's how you get me. Also, look how wonky he looks whilst like standing still. It's so weird. Like it's so weird how like it looks better. The model looks better while it's moving compared to when it's not. Of course, like the layers here are like a little bit off, but you know what I mean. Look how like funky he looks just like looking at you. I like it. Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you I'm glad you do. Sorry if I just like randomly cut out in the middle of a sentence or start like doing whatever. I have like a minor cough. So like there. I muted myself so I don't like demolish your guys' ears. The little snail in your in your head. What did you miss? Not too much. Not too much at all. Just like slowly figuring out smaller details and whatnot. Maybe I'll add like speed lines to this leg as well. Could be alright. Another thing is like shoes. Maybe I should just make him barefoot because he is like a monster. So maybe I'll just make him barefoot. I think that could be a move. Thank you for the follow, Eyes Shoe. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. And Alley Cat. I think I missed that. Thank you for the follow as well. I don't remember if I said their name yet. Make them barefoot but censor it? I don't know if I'll do that. That's a little much. Also, an ad's about to begin very soon. So, in about a minute. Just a little heads up. Also, it is very small, so I guess I don't really have to add too much detail to this foot. I just found my old streaming stuff and I was talking about and my eyes about to burn. At least at least it shows that you've improved, you know? Your standards have gotten better. Is that Procreate brush? Yes it is. You could find it on my Instagram. I have it up there for free. If you just check one of the story highlights. It's nothing special though. What's the song that's playing? Error. Error by Nicki. Hold on, I don't know if you heard that. uh, yeah. There you go. Thank you for the follow, Urban Nocturne and Tiago. I don't think they hear me, but I'll thank them anyways. Hopefully, the vibes will go through. They'll feel it through their soul. No, I need to maybe mask it. Or maybe just straight up erase it. This layer down here. Then we get a better sense of how it looks. Oh, welcome back from ad break. I didn't even realize it was over. Do you draw manga by any chance? Your sketch gives me good manga vibes. Not really. I've made like small comics before though, but not like full blown manga. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Here's one I was working on like for the past couple week or two. Still not finished. I gotta like do small touches in the dialogue, but just like 2 pages. I'm not like very happy with how it turned out. I feel like it's missing in some aspects, like missing something in certain aspects, but it's all right. Right. I have another one here as well. If I can find it. Yeah. This one is for my VTuber model. It's like a little lore comic. This one, I sort of like went with the idea of like having no dialogue at all. So there's not like a single word, not even like a sound effect playing in this at all. This one's my favorite page. I just think it looks so nice, so cool. Really happy with how this one turned out. And then I've done like a couple of other smaller ones as well, like this. This one I think is also really good. It looks nice. When you turn, it looks really good when you like turn off the gradient map. It looks kind of real when it's black and white only. It's like, oh, is that like a real thing? No, this is just 2 pages long. The only problem I have with this is this panel right here. I feel like I should have split this up into multiple panels, but I like condense it all into one to conserve space, which I feel like kind of takes away from it, but the rest of the page as a whole looks really nice. And then it just leads into this 1-page spread. Yeah, this one looks really nice. And then like before then, like I don't really do comic stuff. There's this one. This one's really stupid. 3 panels total. I referenced I got inspired by that one scene in Spy Family where Anya just like completely decks that other kid, Damien. Except it's me and me. I think that's like my, is there another one before that? No, I don't think there is. I think that's it. Oh, there's this one. This is more like a very thin strip. But I like the way I did the halftones for this one. It looks very the vibes of this reminds me of those in between, like those 0.5 chapters, like just like small little stuff the author will like include in between real chapters. That's like the vibe this gives, and I like that. Yeah, that's all my comic experience. If you continue this, we would all read it. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think that way. But comics are hard, man. I spend a lot of time thinking about composition or whatever. I'm actually working on another one. I'm actually working on another comic. Uh, I'm gonna like bet. I'm gonna hope on that the one specific person isn't watching right now. But I have an idea for another little comic. Here's how the first page looks. Honestly, a really strong first page. I think, in my opinion. I really like the angle of this panel in particular. Still gotta flesh stuff out though. And I really like the transition between these panels. I might get rid of the first two here to like give this more of an impact on its own. Because I think like having 4 layers sort of takes away from it a little bit. Takes away from the impression and impact of this final panel. You can see like it's super sketchy still, so sketchy, and so it's like you can barely see the line art because it's so light. And then the final one I have not figured out yet. It's gonna be 4 pages though, longer than what I usually make for stupid ideas like that. I'm gonna try to go for a more simplistic style with this strip, and not strip, but this mini one in particular. I think I went too hard on the quote unquote rendering. I think it looks too good. It loses a little bit of the roughness that I initially would have liked. With the exception of a couple of panels, like I think it works for this one and this one. But for like these other panels here, like these first 3 or whatever, I think it looks too clean. I don't know if this is considered stupid, but you are too genius. I think you're too nice. Vibes are immaculate. Thank you, Nero. Yeah, this one is turning out alright. I think not sort of like kind of blending into the back into this guy over here. He's like not giving her a lot of room to breathe on her own. Which, depending on how like I render it, might be alright actually. Maybe I'll lower the sleeve here to give more it's like extend this silhouette a bit more so you can see there's a little bit something there, to know that there's something there, you know. You'd get a comic down to perfection? Nah. I don't think I have the work what's the word? The the work ethic of a comic whatever, you know? A manga author. I work super slow. The work ethic is hell. All manga artists have talked about it. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Like straight up, I did 6 pages of my VTuber comic in 6 months. That's how long it took. It was a struggle, I will say. I'll admit. Maybe because I was too much of a perfectionist making it, but also It doesn't change the fact that it took 6 months. 6 months for 6 pages. Not very economical. Also, I'm like terrible at writing stories. There's a reason why most of my work doesn't have I like all like short, you know? They're like glorified 4 commas. How do you draw hands? I need tips. How do you draw hands? I it helps that I kind of drew a hand similar to this one before. So I have like a little bit of experience. And I draw a lot of hands in general too, as well. So that also helps. Where is it? Where's the panel that I'm looking for? Here. So it's kind of similar, right? These two hands. I also like use my own hands as reference. So what I'll do if I like really don't understand what I'm doing, I just like close one eye and just like stare at my hand in the position I want it to, you know? That also helps. Building knowledge about the shapes of the hand as well, like figuring out. I think when you're still, what's the word? Short on experience when it comes to different aspects of drawing, like different subjects of drawing, like for example the hand or whatever, you like sort of overlook small details, right? Of like how the shape of the hand looks. For example, you know when you curl your fingers, it bends at the joints, but like you don't really think about like how the meat of your hand interacts when it does bend, you know? For example. And then like if you want nice looking hands, it's just like a combination a big combination of all those small things together that makes it look you know, full, correct, I can't think of another word, complete. And also like figuring like knowing how they look at different angles. For example, the nails as well. Being able to know how the nail looks from the front, from like a I don't know, like a slightly bigger angle, from the top, from the bottom, you know, as well. For me personally, I don't have guidelines when I'm drawing hands. I think I've like broken people's brains before when I show them like my process, right? Here's how I drew this hand in particular. Circle. You can see like I also didn't get it right the first time. I'm like also not perfect, so I spend a lot of time adjusting and stuff. But sometimes with like certain hands, for example, one thing I'll do to make life a little bit easier is combining the index and ring finger when I'm drawing them. So like I have less to think about. And it like also kind of looks natural. It feels like these two middle fingers like belong together. It's either a good day for hands or not for me. Following the idea of like a drawing gacha. Your drawing is making me crave fries. I'm confused why. Oh, these are some thick looking fry fingers. Some jumbo sized. Another thing that I do is also I think like when you is this like I can give you tips, but ultimately the way you know you've like got something down is when you have your own method of doing it, of drawing something or understanding something. So when I draw hands, especially like if it's super sketchy, sometimes I like start with the knuckles. I'll start with the knuckles and like the palm to figure out the angle, for example. So like you see a lot of the shape here, so you know like the fingers are gonna be forward, right? Going like that way. And then what I'll do sometimes is I'll use the nails as a way to sort of imagine a pose for the hand. Kind of like there was like this one sort of advice that I heard someone give is like you draw the torso, right? And then you draw the hand anywhere on them, and then you draw the arm afterwards that connect them. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll draw the nails and then connect them to the knuckles. Which is kind of it's kind of stupid. Of course this one's sometimes like it's a little bit long, but I sometimes I'll do it that way if I don't want to draw the hand properly for a sketch to get like an idea of the pose. Thank you for the follow, P Gear 28. And then there's a hand, a really weird looking hand. You could like adjust it and make it thinner, but still a hand. Ultimately, that's like the way I do it. That's how I understand it. Some people like doing like the hexagon idea, and then they'll draw like lines, and then draw the meat. Depends on like what you find works for yourself. I'm a big fan of I like sort of when I draw hands, I sort of split the palm up into 3 different sections. Like this is the part underneath your fingers where your fingers are up here. There's like the thumb meat and then the side meat. And then like there's like and then I draw from there. Sometimes like I'll draw a base of a hand like this, the knuckles. And then this would be like this would be this section. Here's the thumb section down here. And then here's like finger section. And then I could draw like the fingers wherever. Right? And then you have a very loose hand. Yeah, you can see like you can even see it here, right? So you have like that palm, that finger section, And then like because this pinky is going down, I know how this section interacts with the pinky. It like drags it down a little bit. So that's how you get that crease right there. And then like here's like the palm section, and then the thumb meat right there. You can like see the splits. Again, also make sure that you have references as well, because sometimes how things actually look aren't how you expect them to look. So make sure you also have references as well. But I think this is alright. I hope that helps. I'm not a very great teacher. I'm not, but like I like being able to help. I try my best. Also, welcome to the stream, Rat. I haven't said that to you yet, I don't think. That was the best art class I've ever attended. It's just like it's just like noticing all those small stuff, you know? Developing that third eye. Like that advice that I gave won't help everyone, but maybe it'll like help someone. Because like everyone thinks differently, you know? You can't help everyone the same way. That's why it's important to like develop your own understanding of things. Because you can other people have other ways of understanding stuff, but it won't like really apply or work for you. So you gotta like sometimes do your own thing. You gotta be like Miles Morales. Develop that, vibe it out. Ah, yeah, exactly. Can you draw from your imagination or without references? Yeah, I should. Sure. Like, what do you think this is from? Aside from like clothing, like, where do you? Yeah, I did not use references for this pose at all. I vibed it out. I gotta go. See you later, chameleon. No, Shyamalan. Camelot. Shyamalan. Yeah, see you later. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you again at some point. Maybe. If not, that's fine too. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. See you later. Isn't that crazy, Rat? Peacock noticed me. I think that might be the only time, but like the fact that it happened once, you know, my life is made right then and there. Peacock knows at least for like a couple of minutes that I exist. And that makes me happy. I came from Peacock? Yeah. See, there's proof right there. I'm glad you stayed as well though. Smile. I'm not sure if I want to call you Smile or All Star. Same? Oh, you did too? Ige True? How do I say your name? What if I just put those Ige shoes, right? Okay. It's funny how different people choose between Smile and All Star. Smile I could see because it's easier. It's like it's easy, it's short and simple. But Smile isn't really a name. All Star sounds more like a thing, you know? So I could see how that could work as well. Oh, it sounds like a sneeze. I see. See, that makes sense now in context. It's like achoo. I gotta like draw the hand for this one too. What's my favorite anime? I don't know, like Full Metal Alchemist, probably Brotherhood. Well, like Steins Gate is very much up there as well. Steins Gate. I liked Attack on Titan. Uh, Another one is very like not very. It's not popular, but it's a nice slice of life called Tanaka-kun is always listless. That's like one of my favorites as well. Just a good vibe anime. Skip to Loafer. The thing with Skip to Loafer is that it's not finished yet. It's not done. But like if it were, it would also surely be up there as well. My I'm bad at answering questions like favorites because it's my brain is very not good at remembering stuff. It's very like I'm like heavy like recency. I have heavy recency bias. Cuz usually I can only remember stuff that I've recently seen. What's the slice of life one? Tanaka-kun is always listless. That's like the English title because I don't remember how to pronounce how it's pronounced in Japanese. Is always listless. It's just a nice little high school slice of life. There's like a couple of romance implications, nothing too in your face. Just enough to make you feel invested about certain relationships. And the quality is nice as well. So, I mean, that's also fun. He didn't show this OC lineup when she was here. I know, I'm so sad. I would have liked some thoughts or like something. I would have liked some comments about my character, my OCs. I could have. There's like such an easy way to bring it up too. It was like these characters are like my OCs, and then I pull up the lineup. It was I had to lay up, man. The natural like I had such a natural way of like bring it into discussion. And then I fumbled. How's your voice? It's sounding better. I'm still definitely coughing. My voice is fine, but the cough is still there. Sometimes it comes up randomly, especially while I'm talking. Lemon, ginger, and honey and hot water good for the coughs and throat. I think I did have that actually. Your chicken's done? Nice. Let's go. Have you seen Gotcha Akuda? Oh boy, have I seen Gotcha Akuda. Oh man. Of course, of course. Gotcha Akuda changed my life. Who knows what my style would have looked like without that that manga. Who knows, man? My art would have probably looked so different at this point. Reading Gachi Akuda was a turning point. And it's been a while too, actually. When did I start reading? It's pretty like a long time ago though, I think actually. I don't think I have the art in here actually. Yeah, but yeah, I actually really like Gachi Akuda's art. It's so good, man. The timeline where Yusio didn't see Gachi Akuda yaoi manga proportions. Yeah, exact, straight up real. So real, man. So real. I was really into Wuma's art, if you know who Wuma is. You may recognize their art in certain songs from made by Ado. Like there's that One Piece song and also Useiwa, I think. They did the art for that, the music video. I was like really into their art. Like they have for their usual style, they do like a zero pressure, super thin, super clean, angular art style. Maybe I would have delved into that a little bit more. But I'm happy with where I am now. CEO when he still made everyone mad skinny, yeah. Yeah, you can see what my art style used to look like if I scroll down a little bit. Also, like, it's just sort of like generally worse. This one is alright though, I still like this. And look how like long and skinny they be. Especially if we pull this one up and compare how they look like now. Right? Jesus. This guy too. Ooh. And then her. It's a little drastic of a change. I still have to. This is like I recently drew the sketch up, like touched her up, and so now I have to like clean it. But this is how she used to look like. And then May, oh my god. Look at the difference in terms of like body mass index. It's insane. And you can see the other dude peeking out from beside her. An artist I really like is the one that did the art for Ado's Dobu. Oh, it's Dobu 2. Let me see. Dobu 2. Oh. Oh. I see. The style looks so good. Thank you. Still like improving it to this day. I'm still getting there. I think she had the biggest glow up actually though. This character's design and everything just got significantly improved. This was made 2 years ago, so this was like a 2-year difference. Ruan used to be such a fire hazard. What do you mean? But yeah, this that's me. That's what my style used to look like. Even in like the sketches, you can see a difference, right? Like here, I'm not sure what brush I use, but there's zero opacity. It's super thin. And then we look at my sketches now. Like I use that opacity and like that pen pressure to the extreme. I can't live without it. It's so fun playing around with pen pressure. I can't get rid of it. I can't move away. Right? And here's like how the sketches used to look. Thank you for the follow, Anime Club President. Oh my god, the Anime Club President. No way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's an honor, Mr. President. Truly, truly is an honor. I'm here, you're welcome. I'm glad you can make it. Is Twitter still a hellscape? I think it's gotten worse, Nero. I think I've heard someone say in the Discord, mention in the Discord that Elon made it so that people living in the US are auto opted into like giving their photos away for training their AI. And if you're in the States, then you can't opt out. because our AI regulations and laws are like doo doo water, or rather, they're non-existent. So they could get away with that in America. Meanwhile, in the in Europe, they're like, "Oh, you can opt out, but like we're we're putting you in. We're automatically opting you in, but of course, to abide by the laws, you can opt out." But when it comes to us American citizens, it's like, nah, you're stuck. Don't gotta listen to no laws. There are no laws. Your art, your posts are now mine. Same thing with Instagram, actually. Instagram did the same thing. Instagram and Facebook, where they're like, where when you when with other countries living outside of the U.S., they had like an opt out feature for uh AI training permissions, but in the US, like that page just didn't exist. There's just like no way to opt out. And I was like, oh, that's cool, man. I'm really glad that it works that way. Might have to switch to Blue Sky. Bro, at this point, I don't even care anymore. I think I heard that there were laws that were going to be passed by the US legislators, and then they just dropped it because they're like, "Oh, but what about startup AI companies? It's like it's unfair against them." It's like, I don't care about them. Okay? We got to control these big boys right now. Who cares about startup AIs? They don't exist. They're not the problem. Instagram did the same thing, but we could, even if we could opt out, it was almost impossible to do so. Heck, I couldn't do it. Yeah, yeah, it just couldn't do it straight up. You needed to have a reason, right? You needed to have a problem with an attachment to prove it. It's like, what? Meanwhile, these other guys is like in Europe are like, oh, do you want to opt out? Yes, no, and then like he put a brief description why, and that's it. That's all they had to do. And that's cool, man. Awesome. Good to be an American. I'm proud to be an American. What was I trying to do? Merge these. New layer. What's in these? Nothing, I'm assuming. Let's move these into here. Nothing as well. And then let's do a page assist. Okay, now I can just work on this as one whole layer. It'll be easier for my mental that way. I don't have to like jump between layers anymore. For a sketch. Even if you opt out, who's to say some dude won't scrape your data? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dear. Like, can't someone just like take the images anyways? Like, if you could right click, copy, and save image on Twitter on your own, like, what's stopping a bot from doing it? It's like, do you have any tips for making manga? I'm making one. Read more manga. Just like the same thing with everything else that I've said so far. Manga is like its own demon with its own like skill tree, right? Like not only do you have to think about the what's it called? It's like manga is like recursive composition. Because not only do you have to think about the composition of a single panel itself, but you have to think about how it ties into other panels and then the page as a whole. So it's stupid. But maybe if you read more manga, like pay attention to how they draw, like how the artist draws certain scenes, why they included certain scenes, why they did it that way, stuff like that. Maybe like pay attention to the shape of the boxes, the panels, how they sit in relation to one another, stuff like that. But manga is so stupid. Manga and comics, traditional comics specifically, they're kind of dumb. That's why it took me 6 months to making my comic, because I wasn't happy with the composition for like a lot of them. Like, I wonder if I have like I wonder if I have the initial sketch for my thing. Should be somewhere in here. You could see like the layout. Here's like the layout of the very first page that I made. This is garbage. Just like one look at this thing. This thing sucks. I hate this. With all of my being, this thing is garbage. Like, why are these like the size of these 5 panels are so similar? Why does it get fat in the middle and then like small on the ends? Bro, why are like the focus of these 3 panels so far away? It's so ugly. It's so garbage. But if we look at how it ended up, it's still not great. I still don't like it, but it's a lot better. It's a lot better. You have like these layers are like the same width, then it naturally leads your eyes into the biggest panel at the bottom. So like it's small, big, you know, tactfully like having certain elements pop out of the page for like a little extra spice. I opted to like zoom in on the head instead of like keeping it farther away. So like the impression could be a lot better. You could see the expressions a lot nicer. And like ended up combining these top 2 panels into one. So like I wanted a sort of like yeah, you could see that. These are supposed to be like little duck feet, because the impression is that it's supposed to be like a first person POV of the duck following our main protagonist here. But instead of doing that, we have like a floor level observation. And then like here you can kind of see like little reflections off of the broken glass. And I further reinforced it with the reflection off the glasses here. And then you can see the zoom out shot of the little guy here. So that's like my little like thought, like the idea behind this page is to be a first person shot. But you can see like two different ways of how I executed it and why one works a little bit better than the other. Another page, this one like is super small, but like I like mentioning it because like it's even the smallest decisions make a pretty big difference. In the sketch, the very initial sketch, is that a duck? Yes, it is. In the very initial sketch, you could see I use the same facial expressions here for these two panels, but one on the sketch is looking to the left, and then in the finalized version, it's looking to the right. Here's like the small decisions that make it work, right? When it's looking to the left, when you're reading it, you're gonna naturally look the way the character is looking. So when you're reading this from left to right, you're reading it, and then you're just seeing his eyes just go to nothing, to the edge of the page, when it should be going this way, to the next panel, right? So why the eyes looking the wrong way? So I just like a simple flip just like makes it so much better, right? You look up here, you go down, they're both looking to the right, and it sort of like makes a natural gaze to where your eyes should go. Small decisions like that. That's like my favorite thing to point out, of like the biggest, smallest decision that I made making this comic. Like the most bang for your buck decision that I did. Thank you for the follow, Ellie and Jenny Frog. Welcome to the stream. Again, like this comic is not perfect. There's like still a lot of things that I'm not happy with, but you know, ultimately it's done. I am like somewhat proud of the results of it, but it's definitely not perfect. Same thing with this one. I don't know if the impression is as strong as I initially wanted it to be, but you can see with this panel, again, my comic reads from left to right. So like you could see the hands like shoot, like initial, I'm trying to show like the hands are shooting past them, like reaching, grabbing out for him, right? But also the way I drew it, these hands naturally lead you to the next page, the next panel over here. Like the hands straight up point you to where your eyes should go. And then here, the eye here, it doesn't really matter too much, maybe. Goes here and then down. This is very straightforward down here. And then this is my favorite page. Not because of like the layout, but because it's so cool. I'm new here. What's some of the most popular drawing software for PC? I've been using Krita for a while and I'm looking for an upgrade. I heard that CSP is pretty good. Maybe Photoshop, depending on how much you're into that. Photoshop has a lot of features that you could use from what I've seen. I wouldn't know though, because I draw on my iPad. Do you know how to use the swoosh and stuff words, onomatopoeias? No, I don't. That's one piece that I need to improve in. Cause like I'm not good at those. Yeah, because like the words themselves can add to the composition of the piece. Same with dialogue. This comic looks empty because there's such a lack of dialogue. Dialogue surprisingly helps a lot with the composition of the page. And also same with the sound effects. But the thing is, like, since I only know English, I have to use. I should probably learn how to use English sound effects, but they're so ugly compared to uh, what it would otherwise be, what it would otherwise look like in Japanese, man. Just having like single characters for like a whole like sound looks so cool, as opposed to like five letters in a row, like meow. It looks so. It doesn't look as cool, man. Yeah, this is my favorite page. If you couldn't tell, just do Japanese sound effects. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it's probably good practice to like figure out a way to make the former look good as well. This one is also straightforward. Just boom, boom, a 1-2. Also, an ad is starting very soon. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be right back. Use the bathroom, clean my dishes, and I'll return shortly. So I'll see you guys in a bit after ad jail. Also, welcome to the stream, Barn. Hello, hello. All right, B. I'm gonna put something cool up on the screen so you guys could just stare at it. Here you go. Verb. And then that way, there you go. Hello, I am back. Uh, I am back. How about starting commissions? I not yet. I don't think I'm what's the word? Like time wise, I don't think I'm very available for commissions right now. Plus I haven't like I've never done commissions before, so I'm not very what's the word? I don't know how to really do that sort of thing. WR, thank you, that boy. Glad to see you're still here. Yeah, I had to go clean, like use the bathroom and also clean some dishes from my breakfast. Took me like, like how long? Like 5 hours to finish that bowl. It was pretty big struggle. Yeah, so a little bit of a life hack for you guys. If you're if you have like a bowl that's just like full of like dry stuck on rice, just like leave it in some hot water for a couple of seconds. It'll make it a lot easier to clean. That's my life advice. Real water doesn't have water doesn't have to be hot, just room temp. I think hot makes it a lot quicker though. It definitely makes it a lot faster. Like I put in some hot water, like let it like sit in the bowl for a couple of seconds while I did something else. Came back, boom, super easy. I didn't even leave to do something else. I just like stood there. It was pretty quick. Would monsters even have shoes? Would they even care to wear shoes? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't care about footwear. Spent a little bit more than 5 seconds washing, but it was very quick. Monster and not drip is eternal. I mean, they're on the go, you know. So like maybe they just didn't have. Maybe it's more convenient to not wear shoes when you're like fancy shoes when you're running. I think monsters only wear shoes when it makes them look cool. Yeah, they're like on the run, so maybe a drip isn't their first priority. Maybe the true monster is the drip itself, and they're being followed because the crowd is dripless. Yeah, they're trying to steal the drip. That's why. They're like, dang, these monsters are cooler than us. We can they can't be allowed to live. I bet the devil. I bet they got their swag from the devil. My Wi-Fi is bugged. Oh no. Hope you get it. I hope it works itself out, Nero. Nero. Oh, I thought I saw my screen flash for a second. I was confused. It looked. Oh man, Shyamalan. That is one cool cat. I just had to reload after the ads. Oh. No one ever thinks of the drip. That's why we fail as a society. True. I'm not doing my part. I'm adding to the downfall. I'm like aiding our downfall. I go outside wearing like t-shirts and sweatpants. It's over. I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem. Maybe that's the new model. Just like regular clothes. See y'all. At least your VTuber has drip. I don't, if you think it's drip, I think it's a little wacky, but it works out. Some people may even say it's Tide Pod core. It's getting quite late, so I need to go to bed. Thanks for the stream. It's been great. Happy I found you. I could watch you and do your stuff. Oh, thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Cot. It's fun talking to you too. Hope you stop by again at some point. Yeah, but have a good rest of your night. Minri? Hello, what are you doing here? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How are ya? You've never that's your first message, but I just know you from Wookie's stream. How are ya? Hope you're having a good day or night, however it is for you. I was working on some art, but I might go eepies because it's 1 a.m. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and sleep. Don't be like Wookie. Have a good night. Yeah, yeah. Take care of your sleep schedule. It's abysmal. I'm saying, bro. It's I'm saying I will never forgive her for making me miss a day. Streaming like 5 hours later than she normally would, just for fun. Thank you for the follows, Minri, Maxu, and Shiloh King. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. You and me both, Minri. Hit us with the sneak attack. Made me made me lose my streak. Bro, I think I was at like 27 or something, bro. Unforgivable is all I'll say. How are we gonna beat that one guy? I think Memento with like 90 with a 90-day streak. How are we gonna, bro? It's over. It's doomed. We've been sabotaged. Your art is ultra cracked, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, dude, 90. I don't think any of you guys are gonna get close to that number. No one in my regular viewership is gonna be is close to that, bro. I was like, I'm at 27. If this guy messes up once, I'm in. You know, I got a good chance of getting getting up there. But it's like, nope. Spooky was like, hit that 90-degree turn, broke my neck on the roller coaster. What you mean, dog? I can be 90 for sure. I wish there was a way to like check, right? Thank you for the head pad. Happy toast. Bet, bro. I like to see you guys try. Thank you for the follow, Simply Chess Sean. Welcome, welcome. What if Memento is just Wookie herself, bro? That'd be fine. That's like she'll be like 2 steps ahead. Mikado avocado style, 2 steps ahead. She's like, how do I make sure people want to not miss a stream? Like, how do I make sure people are always here? Let's just this level of detail. This isn't that detailed. Welcome to the stream, though, Zack Attack. I wonder if there is a what was it? What am I trying to say? A command for statistics. Leaderboard, no, next quote, let hot slots, song quest, finish uptime top song. I guess not. The Queen of England is still alive and well. We don't know about that. We don't know. Isn't she a vampire, you know? What if she's just hiding? She's just waiting for like 90 years to go by before she could like show herself off again. Dan's animation is so good. What day is it today? Today's Sunday? I got wait, when do it's Thursday when new episodes come out, right? Man. That Dan and ReZero are like the 2 shows that I'm watching right now. I'm so pumped, man. ReZero, I missed ReZero so much. When does the manga chapter come out though? I'm not sure. These days I'm not very what's the word? On top of manga releases. I sort of like just wait a couple of weeks and then check in. And then it's like, oh, I don't know the day it came out, but like at least it's here. Eating good this season, yeah. For my plans, the queen needs to stay under. Yeah, it'd be suspicious if someone like someone like revealed themselves who looked exactly like the Queen of England. It'd be weird. Gotta wait like a couple of years before her image is out of the public's eye. What's my favorite song and genre of music? Well, you're kind of like listening to my favorite, what I listen to regularly. This is my personal playlist. I don't have like favorites. I just have a bunch of stuff that I like listening to. You'll like, so there'll be like a big jumps in genre or like vibes in my playlist. I can sort of just throw it all into one. You should watch One Piece. I have not seen One Piece. I do like One Piece related content sometimes. I'll watch like the openings or like those ramen commercial ads with the One Piece characters. That's fun. But One Piece is too long. I can't. I cannot. I've seen like the latest seasons with like the cracked animation, but I was like, ah, that's like thousands of episodes before I even get there. I'll watch it when the Wit Studio version comes out. That's when I'll that's when I'll watch it. Man, this cough like just comes out whenever it wants. In between sentences is like it's out to get me. Guilty Crown, yeah. You surprised that I have Guilty Crown songs in my playlist? When was this in? Always. Always has been. It's probably just like so buried inside of my playlist that like since I have it on shuffle, like you barely hear it. But it's always been there, of course. Guilty Crown is a classic. The music is so good, man. I have like all the opening endings in here. I have 400 songs in my playlist. Brother, I have 2016 songs in my playlist. That's 6+ hours. If I let it play from start to finish, that's 6+ hours. I could sit here and listen to it all day. I have to go, but great stream. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Shyamalan. I'm gonna keep calling you Shyamalan because I think it sounds better than because I feel like your name is a trap. I feel like it makes you want to say chameleon, but there's no extra e. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you soon at some point, eventually, hopefully. Yeah. Hello, Sally Shy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Mhm. Why aren't you a manga artist? This is sick. Because it takes so long to make a manga. That's why. It takes so long. It took me, I was like working on a 2-page comic and it took me about 4 or 5 streams, and I'm still not done. So that's why. I gotta like figure out a better formula if I want to make this, make like, if I even want to think about the logistics of creating a manga, a full-blown series. What's the canvas size for most of your work? Um, this one is 2700 by 2200. I'm drawing it small right now, but what I would probably do is, increase the size, like crop it the way I want it to, crop it the way I want it to look, maybe, and then color it. Maybe like something like this could be nice, you know? But I'm drawing it small right now. This doesn't matter too much. I'll get to it eventually. You can find it somewhere. I have the episode, but it's subbed. I don't think you could really see it. Why my friends creeps? Help me? How so? If your friends are creeps, I don't know, maybe like talk to them about it. Unless you're joking. Two of my friends have this headcanon, my girlfriend tops me and I'm grossed out by it. If you're uncomfortable by it, maybe you should confront them. I don't know, like your most serious tone ever. Like, yo, chill out. And hopefully they'll get the gist, you know? Like get your, like, embrace your inner like preschool teacher with like just equip your most commanding voice and be like, yo, chill out. I find that works. Had to do that. That's like my YouTube comments training from when I used to stream on YouTube. Like I had like genuine. I feel like I genuinely had children watching me. So it's like sometimes they get a little rowdy. It's like, yo, stop playing around. Cut it out. Yeah. And it put usually like they get the idea. If you're genuinely creeped out, you should enforce some boundaries. If they don't respect it, I think you got a little bit of thinking to do. Of course, they are your friends. You know them better than I do. So, like, you know, adjust accordingly. But, friends should, respect your boundaries when you make them known. You can't expect them to like know your know what's okay or what's not all the time, you know? So you gotta let them know if it bothers you that much. Thank you for the follow, Ashiru. Welcome, welcome. Let your inner wolf out, bro. Just start barking. Go with the Laios approach, you know? Just full blown intimidation. It'll scare them in their tracks. Mm. When was the last time you hydrated? It's probably been a while, actually. I'll drink some water now. I'm back after watching something very sad. What'd you watch? What'd you watch? I'm dying. Oh, hero, just reading that grosses me out. Was that a whole other person? That was me. What do you mean? I just like turned around. I was like, maybe the mic won't pick me up if I like face the other way. And it was like, nope. It still heard me. It was just super echoey. It was gameplay video on a game called Bad Parenting. Oh, Bad Parenting. Was that like a horror game? No, it's not. It's an adventure game. Adventure indie game. Actually, it kind of looks horror-esque, not gonna lie. I'm looking at pictures. Yeah, I'd say it's a horror game. I'm not feeling comfortable by looking at this. This is a Naruto Shippuden song, bro. Naruto Shippuden is so old at this point. It's so weird thinking about it. Naruto Shippuden's old. Naruto itself is so old. I'm so sad. The idea of that is just like, ugh. But the hand also has speed lines. I'm not sure. Maybe I just like leave it. Actually, I kind of like that, especially when you zoom out. Of course, I'd have to like go in again and like clean it up, but part of me kind of likes that. How's the illustration going? It's going all right. Inside Out came out in 2015, almost 10 years. 2015? Bro, what? I didn't watch the movie, but like it feels so. That feels like such a recent title. What happened here? What do you mean? What happened? What's wrong, Tree? 2015 was 10 years ago. Not yet. Not yet. We still got a couple of months. We still got 2 months. Okay, it's not there yet. Stop saying that. 2 months is still a decent amount of time. What do you mean? That makes me feel old. That's because you are. I can't see the activity feed up to 3 hours ago, bro. I don't know if you know you probably don't know who it is, but I got rated by Peacock. Peacock. Oh my god. That's like all it's senpai, man. No idea? Yeah, you don't know, but it's a big deal to me, okay? It's a big deal to me. Red L, yeah, Red. You missed out on definitive CRS channel lore. You weren't a part of it. She's a very popular art YouTuber. Yeah, this guy doesn't draw though, it's the thing. Thank you for the follow, Niru Canvas. Welcome, welcome. I'm somewhat I'm what some would call artistically challenged. I don't know who would call you that. You're just a normie. It's different. You're not challenged, you just haven't tried. It's crazy and still CO still managed to fumble? What are you talking about? I only messed up a small bit amount, okay? I played it off. Fine. Fine, not like good, just fine. You guys wouldn't know. You guys are complaining, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what it's like to be in that position. Normie wouldn't be neck and neck with you in this rabbit hole. Well, VTuber, yeah, but like alt wise, you're in terms of like the alt space, you're like barely like you just got your toes in, you know? I could call you a normie in the gaming space, and I would accept that. I would be okay with that. Cause I'm not a gamer, bro. I'm fake. Fake gamer. I only play League of Legends and Monster Hunter now. Thank you for the follow. What is that name? Outru Cheru Tofu. Achu Cheru Tofu 664. Welcome to the stream. Jesus, I'm not dyslexic, but it's really hard to look at your name. I was really struggling to read it. Yeah, bro is going nowhere with those two games. What do you mean? I can go pro, right? I can be a pro gamer. Not because you're bad at games, but because you play LOL. It is what it is, man. They got me early. they caught me early. It's like, it is what it is. I grew up with League of Legends. I was playing in the 5th grade. That's how young they got me. 5th grade, yeah. What how long ago was that? Like 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Like 12. What season is League on right now? I feel like I like counted 12. I counted 12 years, but there's no way that's right, right? 'Maybe like 11 or 12. Yeah, heck, can you blame me? Come on. Bro is using his fingers to count? No, I was like counting by like the years it's been. So it's like 3 years in high school, 4 years in high school, 3 years in middle school, a couple of years after that. That's the 5th grade. Ugh. Old, man. I'm not gonna get younger from this point on. Life is only gonna get harder for me. They got you before you could even think for yourself. Exactly. So you gotta cut me a break. I didn't grow up on the cool games like what was considered normal? Like a normie game that was socially acceptable. I don't know, like Call of Duty. Yeah, I didn't get to play those games. Is that what is what we have with League called sunk cost Stockholm shenanigans? You don't even play that much anymore though, Tree. No one plays that much anymore. Not even I. I play occasionally though. Still. I like queue up an ARAM game, play a couple by myself. Age is meaningless, especially for games like Dragon Ball Sparking. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, from what I saw from Dragon Ball Sparking, it looks kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I was like a little bit excited when they were like showing off some gameplay, like teasers, and I was like, "Oh, this actually looks kind of good." And then I saw like, and then I saw like Dragon Ball, like I saw Kaba, how Kaba looks. I was like, "What is that thing? Who is that?" First of all, I didn't watch Super, so I was like, "Who is that? Why does he look so stupid? Why is he in this game?" And then it was like, and then I was like, oh, this. And then I started seeing other characters, like, oh, uh, I was thinking about getting the game at some point, but like at this point, maybe I'll just save some money. Cause I did play games like Dragon Ball Budokai, some of the older Dragon Ball games. One of my core memories is I think playing. I played it on the Wii. It's either the Wii or like the PlayStation 2, because those were the only consoles I had. And it's just me playing is that one scene where Goku is like straddling Raditz, like holding him down to like center him for Piccolo to laser beam him both through the chest. I remember it was like, here's Goku, you're playing as Goku, your arms are out. Raditz is over here like, oh, what are you doing? With his arms like flailing around, right? And then Piccolo's out here like charging his forehead beam. And then there's like 3 lanes. And then I think you had to either click a button or like do the motion controls. Use the analog sticks to move them into the center. That's a core memory that I have. And then afterwards, like Goku looking like, oh my god. And then his chest has a donut. He becomes a donut. Such a weird memory to hold on to, especially since I'm so bad at remembering everything else. So don't you play Guilty Gear Strive? Why don't you say it would make your game list a little bit better at least? It's been a while since I played Guilty Gear, but I do like the game though. I just don't like playing on online. It's more fun when like I have someone on. It's like, yo, hop in a voice channel. We're playing. Time to beat each other up. They have the whole encyclopedia of characters in the game. Yeah, I think personally, bro, I think it's a nice flex to say, oh, we got every character in the game, but I think it just would have benefited so much more if they just stuck to a handful of characters and like really polish them up. Like it's just too much. I think they spread their attention too wide. And it like the rest of the game suffers because of it. I just don't. I was disappointed. Like, why do I care to play as Kaba or like that one like bear dude from Super, from whatever like timeline that other one was? I don't pay attention to the lore, so I wouldn't know. I play Asuka. Wait, you play Asuka? I play Asuka. Not good, but I play him. No way, fellow book reader. Yeah, cause like what game we talking about? A bunch, but I was mainly focused on the new Dragon Ball game, Dragon Ball Sparking. Um, yeah, cause like we know what a good Dragon Ball game looks like, right? With what's that one? Dragon Ball Fighters. Like that's a good looking game. That's a good looking Dragon Ball game. So you know, like it's possible, right? But I just think sparking wasn't it. If y'all play, I'm joining in. Yeah, feel free to. Be be aware that I am like floor 5. I'm not good. I'm floor 5 Guilty Gear. My max was like floor 7. That was like my peak, and then like I got knocked down so fast. I think I'm just so bad at adapting. Like I was playing against so many characters that I don't know the move sets of, and I'm just terrible at adapting like quickly enough to make a difference. Like I don't know what characters do. I don't like figure them out quick enough. Like I play against Rhett here in chat. His Eno 90% of 90% of my gameplay is against his Eno, and I feel like I have a good read on Eno's moveset and what to do with the character that I'm using, but any other character, it's like, what is going on? When is it my turn to play the game, you know? I'm just really bad at figuring that out mid-round. Fighters was really fun. Yeah, I'm sure. I played it for a little bit too, yeah. I played it mainly because they had Broly. I really like Super's Broly. I think he's such a cool character. I think new Broly is sick. Same with old Broly, but new Broly, it feels like a person, so I like him too. Feels like an actual character. I got to Celestial when I had a PS4. You're a Celestial player? Bro, I was... Ugh. Oof. I was like, maybe once it's time to start Guilty Gearing again, we can invite you. It's like, I don't know about that anymore. I don't know if we can invite you to the lobbies no more. The thing is also like, Guilty Gear is essentially my very first fighting game. Like I've dabbled with fighters and what is it, Grand Blue, but I've never like really put in hours into that game to like either into any game to figure it out really. But uh I really wanted to get good at a fighting game. So I was like, oh, Strive looks really cool. Let's just focus on that one. I picked it for the vibes. But like I was literally starting from the bottom, you know? Like I didn't even know how to I couldn't even properly press the buttons. That's how bad it was. I think I'm a little bit better at that now. Grand Blue is cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, and then they made a Grand Blue 2. So if I want to if I want to play that like cool like tall red four-armed beast lady, then I had to get the second game. And it's like, bruh, why couldn't you just update the first one? Yeah, Grand Blue mechanically is a lot easier to play than Guilty Gear for sure as well. The inputs are a lot easier. I think out of all the games that I owned, I chose like the hardest one to put time into. Guilty Gear doesn't have auto combos. I remember it took me a long time to like like regularly activate my supers, like the double full quarter circle forward thing. I still struggle, but it's a lot better. But it, man, in Grand Blue, you just do one quarter circle forward and press a button, and the thing moves just comes out. It's like it just the moves just come out. I had to play through a handful of fighting games with you just for you to main the game that I play the least. The characters in Guilty Gear are so cool though. Yeah, the controls, right, are a lot more simplified in Grand Blue. So it's like a lot easier to get those moves out reliably. For me at least. For someone who's like probably more experienced in fighting games, they could just they probably could just get it out easy peasy, no sweat. But I appreciate the simplification. I'm the target demo of these changes. It's like who some people are like, who are these simplified changes made for? And it's like I'm just there in the corner. It's like being quiet. It's just not opening my mouth. Is like, yeah, it's for me. It's for me. Thank you, Scully Mako for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But before I started like trying to figure out Asuka, how I learned Guilty Gear first was by choosing what's his name? Kai Kisk. Cause like I was struggling so hard with like the controls and whatever. Like straight up Guilty Gear was the first game that I had to like that I properly used like held a controller for, right? So I was like I picked Kai because he was super easy and simple. And then I moved on to harder characters like yeah, and he's also cool to me as well. But then I moved on to I think Chip for a good bit. I was like learning combos and whatever on Chip. And then I was like, man, Asuka's so cool, but he looks so stupid to play. What if I got good on him? And that's why I chose Asuka as my current character that I'm trying to learn. Chip gets one-shotted? Yeah. Yeah. But Chip was pretty good against Rets Eno, I'm not gonna lie. He didn't know what to do. He didn't know what to do. And I felt powerful. Chip's also pretty fun to play as well. So that helped. But you know what sucks though? What really sucks is playing Asuka against Eno. Bro, it sucks. Like Asuka, Eno's such a hard counter to Asuka. I remember like Googling the matchup to see like what these pro players do, and it's like they just lose. I just looked up Asuka versus Eno gameplay just to see the Asuka get slammed. It's like, oh, okay. So it's not just me. It's not just because I'm bad. But it's a genuine, like, counter matchup, bad matchup. Isn't Eno strong in general? I don't know. I don't know the meta. But the thing is, Asuka has a lot of chants and like channels where he has to like stand still for like a couple of seconds to do something. And like Eno just sort of like absolutely takes advantage of those small windows. Like, oh, you're like right in range to you're trying to like you're trying to get some mana, boom, big beam. Oh, you're trying to grab some cards? Let me just fly towards you and kick you in the face. You're trying to do anything, let me fly towards you and kick you in your face. It's like, what? Leave me alone. Get away from me. Play against my biscuit next time. You're probably gonna win because I don't know what Asuka does. At least for the, I'm not even good at the game though. So like even if you do play biscuit, I probably wouldn't know what to do. Leave me alone. Yeah, exactly. It's miserable, right? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. You don't understand the pain. Oh, Red can't even hear me. He's in ad jail. Lamau. This is what he deserves for being an Eno player. Random question, what's the relationship between these two characters? Nothing yet. They're like Not's like a gremlin that sort of like just like walks up to mess with pastime. And he's just there. He likes to hang out. Snoop is telling me about T-Mobile. Dizzy is about to come out. Maybe she's gonna be cool to play. Maybe. Bro, I kind of feel, I don't know why I feel like cheaped out by this, but part of me was part of me genuinely believed that with Venom they were gonna do like a joint character with Venom and Robo Kai. I don't know why, but I thought they would do that. They would do like a double character where they would like where they're both on screen but they're sort of like together, you know? One unit. That would be a cool, it would have been a cool idea. But Venom, they tease Venom and he's just Venom. He's just there. A little bit disappointed, but like I get it. We didn't want to change too much for the old school Venom heads. I can't take Venom seriously anymore. What do you mean? I was dead set on Robo-Kai joining Venom. Yeah, I thought they were gonna be a double unit, man. Like Delilah and what's that guy's name? Bedman. But like maybe Robo-Kai isn't doing too much. He's like a floating head, but maybe he'll join in for some attacks, you know? I genuinely thought that there was a good chance of that happening. The ads of him. Oh, the Venom ads. Venom. It'd be so funny if Venom shot Robo-Kai for his fireball. Yeah, exactly. Maybe they're like leaving that slot for Robo-Kai to actually be part of the roster or something. I don't know. They're leaving that option open. I'm gonna go pass out. So you enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out and being here and typing and doing whatever. Have a good rest of your night, dear. Wait, is my I think my Discord is sized wrong or something. There's like a little line. What is that bar on off to the side there? It's like slightly misplaced and it's like hurting my brain. Oh well, you guys probably don't even notice it anyways. Bye, the stream is ending. Didn't know the stream is ending. It is? Deer is leaving though. Bye bye, dear. The stream isn't over yet. This stream isn't over yet. Not yet. Maybe soon, but like not yet. We're still going. Whoops, yeah. Deer was leaving, so I was saying bye. Bro wanted the stream to end. He's like, ooh, could finally sleep. It's finally over. No, I'll probably end it soon. It is getting a little late. Usually I try to hit that aim for that 7 hour deadline. No, for no reason. Just for like continuity's sake. I've streamed for like 7 hours minimum for the past couple of times, so it's like might as well keep it going. What am I trying to like speed up things up for, you know? Yeah, no, you're good. I kind of need to know who your LCs were made on Guilty Gear. Who they would main. Uh, Pastime would probably play Kai. Now would play probably be a Bridget player. 19 inches of venom was so stupid. What were they thinking to make that ad? I mean, you remember it though, Fatu. So I think it isn't as stupid as you think. So yeah, what do you know about the change of variables in multiple integrals? I don't know anything. I forgot everything about calculus. I'm not gonna lie. Not a single thing. I don't even. I just know how integrals look. Right? It's got that little bar, and then sometimes there's a number up here, and then down here, and then you'll have like an equation over here. Yeah, that's. What do these mean? I don't remember. How does it interact with the variable? I also don't remember. Maybe not and I are not so different. 10 would definitely be a what's that dude's name? Zato player. I don't know why, but he would definitely play Zato. Bro is just a hater through and through. Grabbers are not that toxic. Bro would main Axel or something. He would play Zato. It feels like so weird, such a weird thing, but it's perfect for him. Maybe I should play. I don't think you would enjoy Guilty. I think you would enjoy Guilty Gear less if you played Zato brand. you would you would not enjoy the game. Let me tell you. I think May would be the type to not play Guilty Gear, but if she had to pick up the controller, she would pick up May because they share the same name. She's like, oh, I don't really like this game, but oh, this character has the same name as me. Let's pick that one, sort of deal. Yeah, you already don't, but you would double don't. You would double don't if you play Zato. I'm just letting you know now. Maybe plays Fruit Ninja and Candy Crush. She touches grass. You would double hate the game brand if you played Zato. Wait, I know May plays May, Giga plays Nagori Yuki. Oh my god. Nagori Yuki? I could see that. I feel like Ruan would be an Axel player. Oh, and then uh Payback would be a Potemkin. A Potemkin guy. I could see it. He would for sure play Potemkin. What would Act play? I'm trying to think of maybe like Soul Bad Guy. Just the blandest pick. A soul guy. This guy would definitely play the dandy. What's that dude's name? Slayer? For sure, Slayer. Yeah. And I think what's her name? Lau would play Leo. Lau would be a Leo player. Cause he looks cool. Lau? The guy next to Act? Nah. I'd imagine it playing Leo. Just like the big buff guy. I think it just makes sense. I'm trying to like think about more. Uh Mido would play what's her name? Start with an R. Ramlethal. No one plays my bike in. Maybe he would play bike in. Or Giovanna. No, she would play Giovanna. Geo player. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can think of right now. I'm not sure who would play. What's that dude's name? Gold Lewis Dickinson. Who would be a Gold Lewis player? She would be a Gold Lewis player for sure. Gravel. Gravel would play Gold Lewis. Who would be the American player for sure? You could just see it. They share the same. There's something that links them to one another. Who'd be the best player in the lineup though? The best player? I'm trying to like imagine like an alternate universe where they do like a tournament. Like realistically, they're like in a tournament playing against one another. I can imagine the final, the top, the last two would probably be pastime and act, and not act 10. So like these guys, these two, they do like a one-on-one for the gold medal for sure. I don't know who would be better, but I can imagine. I just imagine both of them like reaching the end, you know, like in this weird like special chapter, alternate universe. So many songs from Naruto today. I have a lot of Naruto songs in my playlist. 10 has nothing to do with his life for real. No, I just think it'd be annoying to like have this like this like snarky better than you attitude guy actually be better than you. I think it kind of fits. It's like, dang, I really hate this guy, and he's like really shoving his win in my face, but man, I can't call him bad. That's like the what I imagine for him, you know? Like annoyingly good. Who'd be the first to rage quit? Hmm. I choose her. She'd say the game is rigged and then like throw the controller and leave. I'm like trying to imagine how these events would play out, right? In my brain. Like I don't know, I haven't drawn a lot of stuff for her, so you guys probably don't have the same impression of her as I do. But this is how I imagine her. Like slightly immature boss role. I'm not sure like how to properly describe her character. Oh wait, no, her legs would probably have bandages too. So like, let's get that out of the way. I imagine two scenarios for Ruan. Either she doesn't show up at the tournament, or she shows up and looks at May's game with a cap and shirt saying, while having a deadpan. Exactly, you know, you get it. You're starting to get it. You're starting to get it, hero. She would definitely show up, but like that second half sounds about right. Or she'd like show up and play her Axel Low games, like lose, and then like change into put on her cap. I'm gonna bounce now. See you later, Fatu. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'm not sure what step comes next after this. Maybe I'll add shadows? Like rudimentary shadows for now. Also, I don't know if I used rudimentary right. Rudimentary. I actually don't know what that word means. Do you feel tired after streaming for 7 hours? No, not really. Does the Discord link not work? Hold on. Does it not work? I saw someone like join just now. Yeah, that should. Wait, try that link. Does it not work? Where did you try clicking before? If you did try before. So I can make sure like all the links are good. It's telling me the link invite is invalid. Is it? Huh. I had 4 people join today. That's weird. Hold on. I'll just like make a new link for you. Huh. The one in your about. What about the one in the chat that I just the one in the stream chat? Does that not work? Mal, thank you. Oh, that one does work? Okay. So the one in the about section is wrong. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Channel. No, it's create a dashboard. Both take me to invalid? Oh my god. Okay, okay, so I'll make a new invite then. How do I do that again? Server, invite people. Edit invite, expire, never. Generate new link. Copy. Wait, that's the same link. That's the same link. Do I need to be special to join? Not, I don't think so. That's the exact same link that it just generated for me. So I guess it's the same no matter what, but I'm not sure why it's not taking you to the right place. Why it's not working for you. Maybe I'll restart my Discord. Yeah, try that. Maybe try browser if it's kind of gross, but maybe try that as well. I'm not sure like otherwise why it wouldn't work. I hope it does work for you. Otherwise, I hope it's nothing wrong on my side at the very least. I'm terrible with tech support, so I probably wouldn't know how to fix it. Thank you for trying, no problem. I want you to join the Discord. I would hope at least you could. Mm. Did I answer your first question yet? About the 7 hour thing? I don't remember, but I'll answer it again anyways, just in case. I don't feel tired, usually. Because realistically, all I'm doing is just sitting in front of my computer and iPad drawing. Realistically, not much is going on to make me tired, you know? Also, like, I slept in a little bit more today. Started stream a little bit later. So, I got that extra bit of energy going for me as well. Glad you're having a good time? Yeah. I mean, I have fun doing this, surprisingly. Streaming is a development in my life that I did not think I would enjoy, if I'm gonna be honest. Definitely took a little bit though. I remember like my first couple of streams, I was dead silent. I had like like 5 people pop in and out, and I could barely answer their questions. But I'm good now. Was starting digitally really hard at first. It was overwhelming my second time. Uh, Definitely. I think a lot of programs have a lot going on, right? Especially like apps like Photoshop, CSP, uh, a lot of them are actually the same as well. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, they're like they're not user friendly, beginner friendly, I should say. But once you understand one program, you understand almost every program, which is the nice thing about it, right? You learn one, you basically have them all down. They may be like in different places, but usually every art program, if they're good and competent, they'll have the same like the baseline features. So it's definitely program wise, it's definitely a lot to understand. But that's why I kind of like Procreate. Procreate has those bare minimum features, but also it's very digestible, right? You press this one, look at how nice these layers look. You know exactly where they are. They're all labeled and they're like round little cells. And you can group them. If you do this, if you swipe one way, you get these features. You swipe another way, you tap, you get all these features. You click here, you get all these. Yeah, Procreate is the same thing, but it's presented a lot nicer. But if you're talking about like drawing itself, like mechanically, using your arm to put lines down, then that's also something that you have to get used to. Personally, I know a lot of people who can't draw, who have iPads that can't really draw on it because they're like, oh, it's so glossy. It feels so weird drawing with a pencil on a smooth surface or whatever, you know? It just takes time to get used to. But once you get used to it, you're good to go. You won't have to worry about that, and you can spend more time trying to improve the art itself instead. I can't imagine you chat so well now. Well, I got ways to go, definitely, for sure. Also, welcome to the I think you were able to join, right, Andrew? Yeah, welcome to the Discord. Glad you got it working. Got tips for chatting? I'm a stream for my first time next week. I'm not sure. I think you'll just get better over time. For me, it was like definitely harder because I'm what you would call a shy, introverted person. So it definitely did not come naturally. The talking part, at least. Um, yeah, just try. One thing I don't know how like normal this is for other people, but when I'm home, especially when I'm home alone or in like my own vicinity without where like no one else is around, I like talking to myself. Like I'd like thinking out loud. Or like sometimes I'll have like hypothetical conversations with myself where like I imagine like this random person like responding with like hypothetical responses, and then I'll come up with, you know, talking points. I'm not crazy, I swear. I feel so confident in those like self conversations, and then once stream starts, bro, everything, my brain empties out. Just gotta get better at like improvising, having a good memory. I feel like you would probably be better than me. Problem with me is that I forget so easily, so much and so easily. Also, thank you for the sub, Andrew the Mage. My mind completely glossed over that. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. I was too focused on answering your question. Hope you enjoy your little emotes that you get. You get to use the Ash Baby. Oh my god, the Ash Baby. It's an emote that only some could wish they could use. May I also ask to join the Discord server too? Yeah, of course. You could just I'm gonna use it. Just like add exclamation point Discord, and it should pop up the little link right there. Doing the same thing with socials. Sorry. Doing the same thing with socials should work as well. Thank you for the sub, Dynamite Coyotes. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, also good luck on your stream, Andrew. Hope everything goes well for you. Like the thing is like the Discord is super open and out there, but also like I'm the only one moderating the server. So like every time, like every day that passes that people join the server, I'm just crossing my fingers that it's not like a bot or like an ad or like a ill faith person. It's just like crossing my fingers like please be please be normal. I think I just did one of my best drawings yet. Did you? Maybe I should look into like actually like getting actual mods instead of probably like someone who like is there a lot. So like it doesn't feel like a job. It's like, oh, they're just like passively looking over the server because they're like already there, you know? Sort of deal. And also I can't afford to pay nobody. What is that? You didn't draw the cap though. No hat. Oh, there it is. Is in the second picture. Let's go. That's perfect. Oh, someone else just joined the server. Someone that's a Viet name. One of my people. One of my people. Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can show this out on stream. The one that Hero made. I'm gonna try to pull it up for you guys. Just for the people who aren't in the Discord. I think it's this one. Look at it. It's so stupid. Forget about who this guy. Forget about this guy in the left. Who is that? You, gross. This is where it's at. Let's go. Thank you for the art, hero. You just put in that you're a CRS. Yeah, I'm a hater. I'm a CRS hater. What about it? Who even is that guy? That guy stinks. Do 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 meow meow. Do 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 do. All right, where was I? Feel like I got like ultra sidetracked. Oh, welcome back, Shyamalan. Bro, you still haven't told me how to pronounce your name. I don't know if I'm saying it right or wrong. What was it, Camelon? UK time 1 a.m. British. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I said that to you yet? Have I? I'm sorry. It just came out. The American in me. Finally off work. How's your day, CL? It's been fine. Welcome to the stream, Baron. Working on a Sunday? Sheesh. A Sunday. How's the drawing going? It's going all right. Feel like I haven't made that much progress after this point. I think I got down the was it costuming for the most part. Maybe I could add a couple of more details somewhere. I feel like it's not posed just does not allow for a very intricate design. So she's probably all right. Also, like since her hair is above, it would probably be overlapping with the rest of her arm. So let's make sure I get that right. And making sure I don't have any tangents as well. Thank you for the follow, T Rose Petal Art. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Rose Petal. Hello. Do you guys happen to have any other artists that you like to watch on Twitch that may be live currently? That perhaps may be live at this moment? Lita. Lita. Dare. She's a Japanese mangaka. Hold on. Oh, 200. Jesus. No follow. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's like I'm trying to find people to maybe go to. Spectre, right? Maybe like hopefully someone smaller. Like maybe around 30 or so. Maybe even less than that could use views a little bit more. Oh wait, this guy. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. Thank you for the thing, Andrew. Not Andrew. Narrow. Yeah, we can go with her. Is she actually alive right now? Oh no, she's still alive. Raid Spectre White. It always looks really nice from what I can see. But like they look like a super brain rot type of person. Just like based off the the stream alone. Okay. It was good hanging out. I think we got a decent amount of progress done today. Thank you for everyone who came from the raids and like eventually ended up sticking around. I hope I get to see you guys soon. I stream every Thursday, Sunday around the same time, 12 p.m. EST. So yeah, I hope to see you guys soon. Oh, and also look at this ending screen that I made. This it was made by Wookie. Spooky. Oh, it's look at it. Look at it.